It's ladies' night. Today it's
Hell
me and Shauna. How are you all today,
yes.
everybody?
Hello, all the ones that are coming and hanging out with us. We miss you, Dawn, when you rewatch this.
Shout out to Dom for letting us do this on
Shouts
our
out.
own.
I know.
And
But
so
it's ladies' night.
on your side, it looks really dark and like really like it's midday. The sun is shining through my window, and I'm trying to keep it from being so bright.
I bet.
It's supposed to be 90 degrees this weekend.
Hello, everyone. Hello, Miss Tanisha. Hey, girl.
Hi.
Yes, Tanisha is on it. Look, I'm on the list first.
Oh wait, let me look.
So make sure you
Oh, I
putting the
suck at
times
this, y'all.
down. You got your.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I'm getting when I want to set the mood right.
Let me tell y'all this right now. If y'all get missed,
Don't be
I
mad.
just didn't see y'all because once we start talking, good luck. See, Don be like,
Right.
oh, he can do all them things at one time. I can either talk to y'all or I can write this stuff down. Y'all ain't gonna get it all.
We're gonna get one or the other. But it's ladies' nights. So
And don't forget to tell me if it's general or specific.
yes.
And Tanisha said general. Okay, got
Yep,
that.
she said dinner. She was number one. Number one. You got beautiful Sagittarius. Hello, my love.
I got her.
She's on the list.
I got
She love your
Shari.
hair, by the way.
Thank you.
Yes. As
In
soon
the
as I
summer, I
saw
go
it, I
light.
was
I
like,
can't tell if it makes me look older or younger, but at least it makes me look real light, though.
This is season here, honey. This is for
In
the
the summer,
season.
we go light, so
Yes,
we'll see.
yes. Now I'm like, should I? But see, it's braid season for me, and I'm trying to wait for a good braider. But what's up, Star? Hello, Star. Hello, let's
Tori
see.
Taylor.
Tori.
I'm
Yes.
assuming that Tori is. She said, "Who are y'all under on Twitch?" It's under my Twitch. It should be under. I think A5Says. That's what Tanisha asked.
And it's under mine as well because it paired.
Oh yeah.
So natural. I was about to say natural fit body, child. I'm thinking of the whole thing. Actually,
let me tell y'all this. So listen, when I get to your name, if I say retype your question and you don't retype it, that means to me that you ain't here, and I'm just gonna keep on going because I can't remember all these numbers. I don't already lost all the time. I put one time down and then it just scrolled. I'm like, oh, there it goes. Let me tell you this, because I know you watching before you get on that plane. I blame you. How dare you not be available on my very first time having to control everything? This is
oh. Absolutely.
Oh, beautiful Sarah says she gonna light her too, and you have to show us pictures of that because her name is Sarah, and I just imagine it being like,
oh, not like that, not like that.
With the Farrah Fawcett,
I just have the tips, and I just had the front. I said crown. Apparently, everybody don't know what crown means.
She thought you meant that kind of crown, so I'm just gonna do it all.
The crown, literally, right? No, she gave me boom right here. So I'm just like, okay, whatever. But now it's grown out, and I found someone down here to give a trim, and he's like, "Ooh, why don't we just do the whole head like this?" Like I'm just like, wait a minute. Let me just
look. I just figured out how Don get the messages up. Okay, got it.
All right.
Look, learn something already. You told him to just do a trim.
Just a trim. He ready to do color, and I was like, let me get these. Let me figure out your system. Okay, let me figure out what colors you use because I am in the beauty industry as well. So let me do some research on you first. Right. Chronicles of Kina.
That's Kina. Kina, don't be on here talking about no hey. You know what you're supposed to be doing. That's Kina. Ain't nobody trying to hear it. 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 I know we early, so I'm giving people time to come in because they like, what you doing? You going here We early today.
Oh, that Palo Santo is just kicking, is all the way getting these vibes up. Yes. I got the little chill hop in the background.
I'm excited. I've been playing with my cards all day.
Yeah. I just talked with spirits, like, all right, what cards we using? And I have something special that I will be doing when spirit calls. So I have a crystal. These are different types of crystals in the jar. If I can get it open, there we go. And I can pull, and then I have the good old crystal book over here. So,
okay,
something to.
We ready?
I's ready, honey. Now
Wednesday, March 23rd. We are ready. Look, yes. Oprah, this is we're ready today for you too. Look, I always imagine that Oprah come in under somebody else's name and be like, oh my God, you were good. And she'd be like, it's me, Oprah. I'd be like, hey, Oprah, was I right?
I'm not there to pick you up, because if you pass out, we're just going to have to give you a minute.
Hi, Andrea.
Hello,
Dominique K. Oh, look, I done already stopped writing them down because I done got excited.
You
Lord.
Take care of that.
Keena, don't even look like you want to read, because I'm not reading you, no. Hey, Andrea. Look, all y'all that saying hi, are y'all saying hi because y'all want to read, or y'all just saying hi?
Absolutely.
So please make sure you tell me general or specific, and still be here when I get to your 9.
Keena said she don't want one.
Oh, good. You know what?
Well, you said you weren't going to do one anyway.
But I don't like that attitude.
OMG.
Andrea's just saying hi.
So, did you put Star down already?
Star Laveau?
Yes, I did.
I do have that. I have Star.
Yes, I did. Hey, I've written everything down. So trust and believe. I am on it as well.
Yes, I do miss you, Keena. I miss you whipping this chain on this private chat, telling us who's next. So today, I remember me and Dawn did a reading on Wendy Williams. So I was looking at her. She was online today, and she is fighting with Wells Fargo about her money. And I just keep saying how sad this is. Like, she was on there calling out like the CEO and all them of Wells Fargo, talking about how they done filed charges against her, and filed a case against her, and she can't get her money. But she did look a little disheveled. Like, she may be having some moments that she may need to, pull it together.
Oh, wow. Okay, so while you were saying that, the first thing that came up was the 5 of Cups for her. That popped in my mind when you was talking about that, because that is like leaving the past and focusing on what's new for her. And the first thing that came up was freedom for her. Like, she's getting that freedom.
Hi, Wendy.
Hello,
yeah, like
Wendy.
Not Wendy Williams, but Wendy Yates. I really felt bad, like, looking at it, because I used to watch her when she was in her prime, when she was, on TV. And so to see that video of her, and I just went like, I hope she get it back together. I said a little silent prayer and kept it moving, like, oh my goodness.
She got to go through it. But just look what goes around comes around type of thing. Like, she's got to face a lot of that stuff, child. So no power to you.
Right.
Hello.
But if you want to read, Wendy, you can come on in and we'll read you too.
You can come in. We got you. This is a safe place. So yeah.
I'm in a good enough mood that I'll even do some love readings. I'll be like,
I love this. Okay, so remember we was talking yesterday, and boom, when you was like, I'm gonna watch The Medium right now, and I'm just gonna, do my thing. No joke. Tyler, is his name Tyler? Tyler, the
medium.
Medium.
The celebrity medium. Yeah.
The celebrity one. He did, and it came up on my phone. That's how I know they listening to us. Came up on the phone, and boom, he did a reading for T-Boz, and Left Eye showed up.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
I felt that because I was like, wait a minute. For some reason, when she did that documentary, I understood, her on her journey. You know what I mean?
Well, that's where my niece is. She's in Honduras. That's where she
What?
went while she's on deployment. And so, as soon as she said she was going to Honduras, we all went like, what? You going where? Ain't that what happened?
Why? Are you sure? Do you know what happened?
Right. We had to let her know. Like, you do know, like, look. And so we've been keeping track of her. She's been sending us, but she's having a grand time there. She is loving it. But, we all, first thing we thought was, what happened to left eye?
Yeah. Look, don't go
It was
speed.
kind of like, oh no, what's going
Don't
on?
take a ride. Don't have a driver if you can. That abides by the law.
And then she had the nerve to send us a video talking about how the cab drivers and Uber drivers there be driving all crazy. I said,
I know.
God, don't send me that. Look, what they don't want is me on a plane on my way to Honduras. They don't.
Right.
They do not want.
I don't think a whole bag of gummies is going to help. I need something way stronger. Let's pop maybe 2 Xanaxes and just get it together.
Do y'all have that green bag with an apple crown in it?
I mean, something.
Might be what I need to take a few shots to have a nice long nap. That's a long drive.
Just give me some tequila. Give me the whole bottle. Matter of fact, we can put a straw in it, and I can keep my mask on.
Hello, Alicia. Since y'all not saying y'all want to be put on the list, I don't know that y'all want to be put on the list, and y'all haven't seen it.
So yes, please let us know.
Hi, how you doing? But we're here. I know we're early, so
yes.
We're just chit-chatting, giving y'all time to fill in and tell y'all how our day was and how everything is going. I went for my walk today. It was nice and breezy. It has been very breezy outside.
Oh, yeah. The wind down here was a little cray-cray because I was talking to my mother-in-law earlier today, and she was talking about they had a tornado warning in North Carolina. And I said, well, at least it's not snow. So, and then she was like, well, thank you for that information. And I was like, well, it's not snow.
Listen, they was talking about snow here, and it was a little bit too close for comfort. I think it was like an hour away, and I can't do snow an hour away. I can't do snow. Need to be like 4 hours away. I can't. It can't be that close. I can't live with the snow.
Oh, you a strong girl. Tequila have me tore. Silver tequila. Let me tell you a secret about silver tequila. It has no calories. All right, so it goes in and goes out. And I drink it straight on the rocks. And
let me tell you this.
Usually straight on the rocks. Hello, Monica J.
I was just writing her name down.
Yeah.
So remember 151, it come with that little top on it. So me and my people we in college. We decided we're gonna take a shot. I think it changed the tone of my voice. I took a shot of that, and I thought I saw the Lord telling me that's what you get.
Oh my God!
It was the hottest, roughest thing. Oh my God, it was so strong. So then we done left college. We at home. We sitting on the porch. It's like 90-some degrees in Michigan, so that's hot and humid. We take a shot of tequila on the porch. These guys came up on the porch like, tough to be taking shots of tequila on the porch. No, we not. We about to be done in about an hour because it's about to be hot, 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 and we about to be tore up from the floor up.
Right.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
OMG, my mom just FaceTiming. I got it. Let me answer. Hold on, Mom. I'm on live. Okay, you saw it.
Hi, right. Mom. How are you?
All right, Mom. I'll call you after I'm done, okay?
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's all good.
Star says she always see the Lord when she drinks.
All right. See you, girl.
Sorry, but you know who I was drinking with when I was on the porch? My sister Keisha. So
what? Let me tell you, tequila has been my thing because when I was competing, that was the only liquor I was allowed to have. Because you can have alcohol behind this, backstage, and usually it's wine and to bring your veins out.
Oh, I'm like, why are y'all drinking before you lifting them weights?
And the night shows are always better. Okay, the night show, because you're more loose, you're more, you're not okay. So the morning show is usually all about judging. And you got to be holding tight, standing there, and they have to line you up. Now, the ceremony show is usually at nighttime. Child, that show is the funniest show, because then all the bodybuilders, all of them, everybody is really, really loose. So they go up and
I would think it would make, but you're not lifting actual weights. You're just kind of showing.
No. Right. Like, we just showing our physique.
Oh, okay. Because I'm not lifting no weights, and I've done had 2 or 3.
No, child.
I'm gonna drop that right on my foot. And let me tell you, I done dropped a weight on my foot before.
Oh man, and that's not a good thing, anyways.
Corey Taylor said, Fleming Road Days. That's from Michigan. She is my daughter's friend. They graduated together, and they're talking about our house in Michigan.
Oh, look at them eyes. Did you see?
Well, I adopted my daughter. I was 25 and she was 13. We grew up together. We grew up together.
Yeah. Okay. You talk about really.
I'm lucky she turned out as good as she did, girl.
But yeah, and tequila, I loved it. And back in the day, 1800 was my thing. So I would just get a whole bottle of 1800 silver and just turn it up real quick. Or, before you can pour it into the top, and that was a full shot. And I take it back. And next thing you know it, I'm like, all right, I'm warm, I'm super loose, and I got a little bit of sugar, so my veins is popping out. And
no. Listen, I do tequila, I'm gonna be like, you get a reading.
Nobody didn't want no readings with me on tequila, child. No. I feel like now that I stepped up my tequila game, it's just more of sipping. So now I like expensive tequila to sip on, you know what I mean, instead of the throwback. So I would do Casamigos on the rocks if they have that Blanco. Or I'm not a super fan of Casa Azul, but if I'm feeling super fancy, a little bougie, let me get that. Let me get the Casa Azul and ring the bell on top. But my favorite, which they stopped production on, is Dos Artis, and it comes in a ceramic bottle where they hand paint. It's like a piece of art type of thing, and you can't find that nowhere, child, unless you in Vegas and it's at the restaurant.
Listen, in the I just told my friend, I ain't gonna say her name, Coulter, that we need to go to Garcia's this weekend to have some of those margaritas. Because listen, I swear, I don't even think they use tequila. I think they use moonshine, because you have one of them big gigantic.
Lord.
You will be okay.
Well, you better take okay.
Listen, you will be okay and eat some food. I know they be like, because look, pre-pandemic, we was there every Friday.
Oh, shut the front door.
Yeah, we were in there.
OMG.
Amigos juice, but do it sneak up on you.
If you mix it with something, I feel, you know what I mean? But hey, you can sneak up all you want to. I'm going to bed right after it, so it don't matter.
Listen, let me tell you. And I'd be so tempted to just go ahead and fill this up with a little bit of wine. But let me tell you, by about an hour in, the readings go a lot different. Like, look, let me tell you something. That's how we're going to start off. The Lord, and look, Samuel be right in the corner like, Angie, shut it down. Just sit down. Just sit down.
I try not to do readings if I've had drinks, but sometimes you gotta mess.
I have a friend that she loosens up. She's more comfortable when she drinks. Like, she'll just let it flow. When she's sober, she's like very conscious, and she's very self-conscious about her readings. But once she has a couple, she'll be like, girl, let me tell you, and blah 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 blah. You be like, oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. Now, I do sometimes if I really want to be bougie, and we have a theme on Sundays. It's Mimosa Sundays, and wherever we are, that's what we having. If we on the beach, that's what's in the cooler, right? And I get a little bougie.
Look, I like that. What you call that? Look, I like that. What you call that on Sundays?
Mimosa Sundays, honey.
Okay.
and with that, I would ask, someone, if we at a bar, hey, can you make a Moscow Mule and a Moscow Mule mimosa? And they'd be looking at me like, what are you talking about? I say, how you build a Moscow Mule without the, the same way, put it in a flute glass and just add the Prosecco right in. And that is a spiked mimosa. So FYI. Yes.
Look, I'm like, wait a minute. Because look, I had a Moscow Mule, and the first time I had one, I hadn't eaten anything. We were waiting on our food. We had ordered, and our drinks came, and I'm drinking halfway through. I'm like, oh, okay.
Right?
This a lot. Hello. I feel good all over.
Absolutely. All over. 2 bottles in and oh man, it's a wonderful feeling. Especially when you're sitting on the beach and you take a little nap. You're gonna be out there all day. That's why we have.
Look, you ain't self-conscious about anything. You like take the towel off and just walk. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's
go get all of this today.
Yeah, all of it. Then I get mad when the bottles. I'm like, damn it, we should have got 2. Because then I gotta switch it up.
Oh, and I love the beach too. My brother has been in Florida about 10 or so years, and I have not been to Florida yet.
What part of Florida?
He's in St. Pete, I think he's in. St. Pete.
St. Petersburg?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yes. Right. And he's been there forever. My sister Keena used to live there, but she moved here about 6 or 7 years ago or so. Uh-huh. So now she's here, but she was there too, and I've never been. And I keep saying I'm gonna go, and I have not gone.
You got it. Well, here's another reason. Besides, if you don't want to go to see your brother, you got.
Listen, if I come there to see you and I don't see my brother, he probably gonna put a hex on me.
He probably will. That means you gotta take a week out here.
Hi, beautiful Sagittarius. Your phone went down. Oh, okay, we still here.
We ain't going nowhere yet. You want to go ahead and get started?
Suggestions on kind of drinks to take. All right now.
I know, right?
All right. Well, I'm ready when you are to start the readings. Tanisha, beautiful Sagittarius. Yeah. So far I have Tanisha, beautiful Sagittarius. I have Shari Shaw. I have Empress to Empress. I have Star. Dominique K. I'm not sure if she said she won one, but I have her on the list. I don't even know if I type. Look, is it Dominique K?
Oh, Dominique K.
And then is it Saloni?
I believe. Yeah. I see that name. Yes.
Okay. Then I have Wendy Yates. I have Monica J. And Grace.
You have Tori Taylor, right?
Oh, yes.
But I don't know if
I didn't know if she wanted one because I saw her
question. Her question is
I'm gonna let you do Tori first because Tori, me and you listen. We had an in-depth. So I'm gonna let you go. Where's she at on the list? She was way up there. Listen, y'all, this list is jacked up.
Right up under Alicia
Empress to Empress.
Black?
Oh, wait.
No. Where Alicia. See, I got military time up for some reason. So
mine is too. I'm going to change that.
Okay, so it's going to be like what, 5/16/02 your time with Tori Taylor's question?
I remember her question. I was seeing where she, I'm just going to add her to the list. Somewhere in there. We'll get you.
I got you. I got you. I'm helping you out, sister. Don't you fret.
Look, near the end, the chat gonna blow up and everybody gonna be like, I want to be on it. I'll be like, look, just take them as you see them.
Right. And you got, okay.
Okay, I see it.
I want to try that tequila as well, Andrea. Oh, Andrea, excuse me. If I pronounced it wrong the first name.
Andrea, because we call her Drea.
Okay, Drea. Like the choreographer, R. Kelly's ex-wife. Drea, remember her?
Drea Kelly, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, Keena, what you got big eyes for? What happened, Keena?
I
don't know. All right, well, I'm ready, so.
All right, so let's go ahead and get started because it's going to be coming and flowing.
So Tanisha is first, and Tanisha said general. And I know what her comment is because look. Wait, let me find her exact one. Wait, where did she say general? Or I'm already. Oh, right there.
It's all good. So
Don, let me tell you this. Please come back.
Yes.
Please. I can't do this. Okay, I'm ready.
She can. She can. We had a talk yesterday. She can. Doggone it. She can.
Oh, look, my sister went to Puerto Rico. I think she got this from Puerto Rico. Or was it Mexico?
Oh, wow.
Mexico. She brought me this little tree. And I put, look, I had to bring out all the sauce because last week the chat went crazy. A whole bunch of them. Look, a whole bunch of them.
Oh, gosh.
Look, I had to bring out everything I could bring out. The wine is, because you know the chat go crazy after a minute. You have to be like, hold on.
You should see what's surrounded right now. If I can move the camera.
I'm about to go get them dry bones from the desert and lay them out on the roof.
Not the dry bones. Not the dry bones. OMG.
Okay.
Ooh. Well, first off, my beautiful queen, my goddess here, Tanisha, child, they already flying out. So let me go ahead and just show you. You guys see, that's why I think I need to adjust my light. Let me adjust my light and so you can see what I have. Hold on one second. See, this is different at nighttime.
That natural sunshine ain't coming through.
Right. You got the natural sunshine right now. That's super bright, but I don't know. Oh, Gene, that was...
Okay, y'all, I'm drinking this body armor and it got caffeine in it. So if I start bouncing off the walls, it's the caffeine on this body armor.
Okay. Okay, let's see if you can see now. Okay, there we go.
I can see it. I can see it very well.
The Knight of Pentacles. There is an offer coming your way of some money. On top of this, this offer is coming in, I want to say, a legal way. I gotta understand where my camera is at. A justice. So it's something legal that's happening for you, and that is going to allow you to help you master your craft with this 8 of Pentacles here that flew out because, you know, Spirit was speaking with that. You got another some news coming in, like a new idea, a new way of thinking, a new way of moving. I'm loving this. I'm loving this energy that's definitely coming through for you. I feel like what this is doing is whatever this legal matter is, or whatever, it's going to be a fair type of offer that's coming your way. This abundance that's coming your way, which will allow you to use your gifts, use your skills, and you'll be recognized for that. And what I feel like what you're going to be doing is definitely stepping in that power, understanding it, and perfecting it. I hear that, perfecting your skills, perfecting your gift, period. And it's amazing because of the conversations that we've had to lead up to this. So this is really, really amazing to see this. And this is definitely going to usher in, Spirit was like, put them up and go to this. So I have another deck that, 3 decks was picked tonight. And this is Believe Your Own Magic deck. And I know, right? And I was like, okay, I haven't used these in a while. And to hear Spirit say, nope, pick up this deck. And I'm like, okay, well, it ain't for me. It's for somebody. And this is the Escapist. Come home to yourself. Look at there.
Oh, I like that.
Right? But look how the book, and this is so perfect of how the light is hitting the book.
I was just going to say, that light is shining from that book. Like, it's like, look at me right here. These words right here.
Absolutely. Like, this is definite. And it enhanced this whole light. It's not even a bright light as I look at it, but when we put it up, look how bright it is. Even it glows off the shirt.
Yes.
How beautiful is that?
Oh, I like
but
that.
But definitely, Escapist, come home to yourself.
While you were saying that she had the new opportunity, I was told to ask, did someone contact you? Like, I feel like someone has asked you to do something in media, like to come to speak or to teach or to do something. I feel like somebody is asking you to join them online to do something.
Ooh.
That you're already doing, because I know she is working with a group online, but I feel like somebody else is acting something. And I also feel like that there is there is something, because they're showing me a big arrow. Like, you know how when you say, when it says at Sky Harbor Airport going to, and then it shows a big arrow from your state to that state. So I feel like they're showing me a big arrow taking me across the waters to where she's going. So whatever this is, I feel like it's linking to whatever she's going to be doing when she leaves the country. So it's the start. So it's either getting you comfortable with it, or it's a connection to it. But I do feel like there's a new project that you've either been asked to do or you will soon be asked to do. And you're, I feel like you've already been asked to do it, and you're hemming and hawing and trying to decide if you want to commit to it or if you don't want to commit to it. The answer is a yes. Like, you really should do it. You do have the knowledge, you do have the strength, you do have the ability to go ahead and do whatever it is. And I feel like they want you to be the lead on this. Like, they want to stand behind you and allow you to do it. So I do feel like there is a project coming where someone's going to ask you to take the lead, to be the speaker, to be the person that is that is sort of like controlling the event. And all I get is because it was latched onto what you were saying about the new job and the new, like, all that new stuff. Like, I felt like that's what the new is. Like, they because it felt like the sunshine was coming out. Like, this is shining light on your talents, on your abilities, but I feel like it's shining out in a way that you closed the curtains and you weren't ready for it. And they're like, nope, open them curtains. It's time to shine the light. It's time for you to go ahead and start being the lead, pulling yourself forward, moving yourself out there in the way that you know to. Like, when I first met Tanisha, when we were working together, I told her that I felt like she could be a lead, like a teacher, or somebody who was a speaker, like, somebody who, a motivational person who would speak to a crowd. And so I feel like that's where it's pulling you. Like, you need to be the forefront of everything. So yeah.
Absolutely. Rachel,
I got you.
Hello, Miss Taylor. Hello, B. Hey, boo. Hello to everyone that's popping in right now. Spirit told me to pull 2 crystals for you.
All right now.
And you have, I don't know if you can tell. Oh, wait. Mukai Jasper.
Mukai Jasper, yep.
And let's see. Shung Light.
Yes, I can see that too.
Let me just break down what Mukai Jasper is. Mukai Jasper is definitely I love how they talk about this, but this is intergenerational genetic healing. So that's what that property is about. Perception of Earth's energy. This is Earth element. This is it is activating your third eye, your solar plex, and your root chakra. It assists in making an ageless mind and body by raising the vibration of the physical vehicle. Okay, emotional wise, it aids in perceiving and understanding emotional and behavioral patterns handed down from one's ancestry, and it supports one in releasing those patterns. Okay, your affirmation that comes with that is, I awaken my genetic inheritance and my capacity to feel and flow with the knowing that comes directly from nature. If that ain't in your face with that, that is really amazing of what this whole message is saying. And also Shiglite.
Someone said it's a purple stone. Rachel said it's a purple stone.
Yes, the Shiglite is. Yeah. You can also get it. It can also come dark black. Matter of fact, I have it on the back of my phone.
Okay.
Because it protects you from what is that? RMFs or whatever it is. The radiation stuff. But this one is about dreams, spiritual protection, purification, and becoming a beacon of light. I love this for you. Spiritual wise, it helps one believe in life's possibilities. It helps one envision something other than what is currently being experienced, offering hope and optimism for a better future. It aids in repelling negativity and in filling one's aura with high frequency light. Girl, we was talking about this.
Hello?
about this light. So this
for
is
the
amazing.
people that just came in, let's see. I got Tiffany, Janae, I got Rachel, I got Crystal. I think that's it. That was added to what I already had. Taylor Wilmore, I got you too. For the person who asked how is our day going, it's going pretty good thus far. No technical difficulties. We still live.
We live.
Nobody drinking tequila, so we are.
Nope. Because if we was, it'll be a different type of reading.
For all of you who asked to be added, do you want specific or general? If you want specific, you have to tell me, because specific to me means you have a specific question that you want to ask. If you mean general and you want love, then you just want me to generally read your love energy. But if you say specific, I assume you have a question that you want to ask me, so type the question in. And then B, let me add you. And you said general.
Miss Crystal, what's up? Has a question. I'm assuming that she wants to.
Oh, she said specific, so when she puts it in. And then Tiffany.
All right, we got 100 messages already, Miss Angie. Look at you.
See, I used to see that all the time, and Don would never see it, and now I don't see it. And Don, now I know how Don feels. He be like, I don't see it. Okay, so all of you that are writing specific, you need to write what the question is, not the word specific. I need to know what the question is.
OMG.
Look, I'm good, but I ain't that good.
we can probably figure it out, but it'll be harder. So Taylor has is general. It's a general.
I got her. Message. Do I? Girl, I don't even know. This list is going to hell. Okay. General, got it.
All right. There's
Rachel wanted romance. Monica J. She has a long question, but I know to scroll back up and find it. Okay, so the next person on the list is beautiful Sagittarius, I think.
Okay, beautiful.
So let me see if she put a question in here. I thought she did. She loves the hair. May I be added?
Yeah, it was like a long.
Not you ready. Hello, star. Oh, okay. Here it is.
Did you put the time down so you can see? Oh, okay.
No. Not at all. Look, the time is next to the very first one, and then that is it. And then that is it. Don, do not give me an F on this mission. Leo.
He will be proud of us, I promise you.
Oh, wait, no, that's not her question. Wait, that was her comment about the hair. Let me keep
That was about the hair.
Oh, Lord. But I like that too.
Oh, good gosh.
Oh, my gosh.
Hello.
Beautiful Says, did you give us a question? I don't recall.
Okay, hold on. Let me. I can tell you the time. And this is for Miss Beautiful.
Because I see where it says, hey, ladies, at 1706. And then
it just says, may I be added to the list? And I don't see anything.
So do you want it to be, I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I see.
Okay, so let me see. Say we got some new messages. Let me see if she put a message down here. Listen, y'all know I'm already challenged with this list, and you not even gonna keep putting that. You ain't even gonna put that message up there. You not listen.
She said, "Keep scrolling, you will find."
Oh, new love. That's what she wants to know.
Here we go. What do I need to know at this time about my life? And this is at 5:45:15 for you.
First of all, that I just put in there. Don't act like I missed it. You just put that in there while we were scrolling. You know I'm old and blind. Okay, so immediately when I see beautiful Sag, I always see the waiting room area of where she works at. Wherever office you're in, it is it seems to be a big waiting room. And I always see you there commanding the front desk. And then they always show me you moving up 2 floors. So I still see promotion for you. And then I see that ace of swords that you showed earlier. I see that. So there is something new. You said, what should I know about my life? Promotion. Like as soon as I read your question, I just hear promotion. Promotion is coming. You don't believe me when I say that. I don't think that you believe me when I say that because they're telling me, you need to believe it. It is coming. Actually, what they said was it's coming whether you believe it or not. So you're going to be promoted just off of your natural you. You're not trying to do anything extra. You're doing your regular job. You're doing it very well. You are the standard. Like, I feel like people are saying, well, oh, Farah does it this way. Let's try it this way, or this is an easier way, or this is a more streamlined way to do it. So I feel like you are the standard in the office, and that people are, being told to do it your way, or to take notes your way, or to schedule your way, or whatever it is that you do, they're being told to do it your way. So I definitely see, but I see you moving 2 floors up. They keep showing me, they always show me 1, 2 floors. They make it distinct that this is the floor you're on, and these are the 2 floors. These are the 2 floors up. So for me, what should you know is that you're about to be promoted. It's summertime because is that they're showing me, so it'll be before the end of summer that this will happen. And I hear the words coming soon. So the promotion is what's coming. Love, that is rolling around. Let me see, love coming soon. So I do feel like there is a love coming. If you're in a relationship now, it's not that. This is new. They're making it very clear that it's new. They're showing me the 2 of Cups. So this is love. This is not. They're not making it seem like it's a business thing. This is love because the word love rolled around on my tongue as I was finishing up your career. So promotion and love. I don't think this is your forever love, but this is a longer term love. Like this will be for a while. It won't be just like a summer thing. It will be a longer period of time, but I don't know that it's your forever love, but it could be. J. I hear the word Jay, something about that. Do you know someone named Jay, or is that an important person to you? Because I hear the word Jay. And when I say Jay, they show me a tall, brown skinned guy with a low haircut, thin. Why are they? Yeah, I don't think that he wears glasses. No. But they are showing me this guy, and they're showing me somebody. They're saying Jay, like they keep repeating the word Jay, and they're showing me exactly like that, Jay. That's how the name is spelled. Yeah, that's it. They're just repeating it. So you can go, Shauna.
Well, when you say about the new job, well, I see it being totally different when you have the King of Wands here. I feel like you actually know how to put a business together. It feels like you know exactly what you are. You're about to either be in that position, or if you're looking to do something on your own, this is that yes to do on your own. That can be the promotion to finally have that opportunity to do your own. There is some news coming in. And that's allowing you to be creative and to discover this free spirited that niche about you, and awakening. But this is something that's going to elevate you as she is looking up, and looking to the growth of with that. But there is expansion. You have the world here as well. And the world definitely speaks with achievement and accomplishment. But it also can say that you may be prepping or getting ready to do some traveling, or this job is going to have you do some traveling. You have the Three of Cups here, and the Three of Cups is all about new friendships, new relationships, people that will uplift you, support you. And this could be, that networking, that tight group that you have been wanting and seeking, or just earning for, and they will be very, very supportive with you. So much so with the Eight of Pentacles here, this is giving you an opportunity to really allow yourself to go back and make sure you're with your skills, dotting those I's and crossing those T's, because those will elevate you. It's like mastering your skills, learning it, making sure everything is in place. And this is like that passive, like it's not something that is set back or slow moving for you. What it is elevating you to keep going and to get, make more money of that's coming your way. Your oracle cards that came out, and it was like the first thing when Angie said that believing in yourself. This is definitely believing in your magic. You have wings here. It says you never needed those wings to fly. You just needed to fly. You just needed to take that leap and trust faith of how and what is how spirit is leading you. And you have it. You hung those wings up. You didn't need anything as a clutch anymore, because you have definitely taken that leap of faith, and you thought you were going to fall, but technically you didn't. You see that it's a tower that she's can't let me get this darn thing right. It's a tower that she came out of. This was like that self-restriction, that self-prison that was built. She didn't walk out the door. She flew out, knowing and believing in her power, knowing that she can fly out of this. So it's definitely speaking with your energy of taking that leap and moving forward and elevation. And it's like freedom for you. Okay. I see more of like that entrepreneurship. If you are trying to do something on your own, this is that opportunity. Spirit is definitely speaking with that. Or it can be that promotion, but allowing you to be more free of your creativity. You also have the garden that came up. Something lovely will grow from this. So if that's not a great message from what is being said, and look at that, there is the sword right there, right? So the sword represents, working smarter, not harder type of thing, and really, really elevating with these new ideas that's literally coming your way, and you growing that. I do see the end of September. I guess, is that like the end of summer, like going into fall and autumn, before wintertime? I do see this all happening then. Just because of the growth that nothing during the summer months or anything. I just feel like you are now looking towards, and your attitude now is definitely that staying optimistic and being positive and just going with the flow of, and trusting the process and trusting you as well. Like, look how this keeps coming to me, where this tower moment, you're coming out of that tower moment of freedom, So if this is breaking free from where you are already at, or this is giving you that opportunity, this is definitely speaking of definitely a new opportunity coming in your way to allow you to use your creativity to benefit, and you will be surrounded by new friendships, new people that wants to know more about what it is that you do and what it and who you are. So you don't need the wings, just fly. Take that and really trust the process.
Okay, so the chat is closed. We are well over 20. Oh. But I did get Pam Frank. I did get S. S is the last person on my list. Okay. Shawty baby. I got you, but if you don't want to be on the list, let me know. Because you didn't say, you just said hello. Guko, we got you. XYZ, please.
Hello, my love.
And XYZ, I think that's please. It. Got that too. And Zane, I think I got the Zane Landers. And blessings are on the way. I got you.
Okay. And Shorty baby, if you want a general or a you got a question, let us know what that is.
And please don't just say, don't type the word specific, type the question.
That it's just hilarious.
You can make sure there ain't no tequila in here.
It ain't no tequila. And I'm not drinking straight vodka. It's water.
Woo! Okay, so next on the look, I'm even crossing y'all off. Look, the page is full. I done turned the page.
Nuh-uh.
Next person is Shari, and she wanted a love message. Let me go back and find that. Let me tell y'all something. Don, I, Lord,
I'm telling you.
I don't know how y'all do it.
Okay.
I feel like hiring a little 12-year-old to come in here and do this.
A love, please. All right.
Okay, Shari. All right. Love. I'm trying to clear my mind because I just saw a post on a line about her son, and all I can see is her son. So I'm trying to see the portion of it. So if you get something, you can go ahead and go first. I'm just going to try to tap in.
Oh, actually, I was actually going to be checking something, but
okay, but go ahead. I'll try.
Oh, somebody just gave us some thumbs down. Oh, okay.
You know what? Who gave us a thumbs down? Because I will find you.
Ramona.
And I even got on the list. You know what?
You were on the list, my love. Oh,
y'all ain't gotta act like that.
Before some of the people you are calling. Okay. Look, y'all can be nice, doggone it.
Y'all ain't gotta be like that. You know what? Right. She said hello. She didn't even say, oh, yeah, I have you on the list. I got your question, Patty, the healer. I got all of y'all. You know what? That thumbs down might get you put all the way at the end of the list. You want me to tap into your energy, and now you done made my energy all black? I don't see that.
Oh, child. No, you can see who thumbs down? I sure can.
Yeah, we can see everything. We psychic, so we knew it was you. We knew it was you.
Heck yeah, I can see that.
Look, I'm putting a thumbs down by your name just so I remember. No,
ooh. This is what gets you to the principal office. And what, in school suspension? ISS?
You got to eat lunch with the teachers. Come eat lunch with the teachers. Do the multiplication sheets. Write them letters over and over again.
The worst, and no calculator. Do it all by hand.
Y'all don't know nothing. Y'all get to do everything. Okay. Also, if you had a reading last week, the energy has not changed. And this is what this is what me and Don was discussing. And I was discussing it with somebody else. If you go to the doctor and they tell you you're pregnant for 40 weeks. If you come back week 3, you're still pregnant. You're no more you're just 3 weeks pregnant instead of 2 weeks pregnant. Coming back every week, the energy isn't going to change. If we told you something last week, it's probably the same this week.
Oh. Are we doing checking? Are you checking today?
Cause as soon as we get off of here, people gonna be like, "Well, I couldn't get in because you keep doing the same people over and over." And then it's hard for me because I have to, when I tap in, I have to exclude everything I told you last week and then start over again and try to find something new about it this week. So I don't want you all to get addicted to coming every single week and thinking that, oh, she told me last week I'm gonna get a new job. Maybe this week she'll tell me the exact date I'm gonna get the new job. You're still gonna get it. I don't know when. It's still gonna come. Like I said, if you're 4 weeks pregnant when you come in, you come back next week, you're just 5 weeks pregnant. You're not gonna move the 40 weeks any closer to you. It's still gonna be 40 weeks. I'm just saying.
Bloop. I'm Nene on this one.
Hi,
Bloop.
Sherry.
Hey, Sherry. She said ISS is really punishment for the teachers. You right. I was in it maybe 2 times. I gave them hell.
Yes, I am petty. If you talk about because I put a check mark by that person who gave us a thumb down, how dare you? Yes, I put a check mark by you. Listen, it's ladies' night. We ain't got to be nice. No, I'm just playing.
Oh, my mom just came in. OMG. My mom just came in.
Hi, is that Sandra?
Sandra's third of it. Hey, Mom.
Hi, I'm be good now because Mama here. And then she might get y'all. Y'all better not thumbs down while Mama on here. She might find you. She might just tell you what it is. Because I know my mama be like, who thumbs down my baby? Oh, no, wait, that's
right.
me.
Let me find that name. And then she come and stalk you. But you talk about my babies.
Look, I picked my son up from school today. And they got in the car every day. I asked them how they doing. And so they were a little subdued today. I'm like, what's the problem? Do we need to go back up to school with somebody messing with y'all? Because you know I would jump off the car. What is the problem? And they're like, oh, no, it was fine. I'm like, wait, why aren't y'all, the regular happy-go-lucky? Because I'll be ready to go. Like, hold on. But they said everything was fine, so I ain't have to kill nobody.
I know that's right. Well, the chorus we're talking for
Sherry.
Is it Sherry? Sherry.
It might be Shari. Shari.
Is it Shari? Is it Shari? Shari sounds a little bit bougier, so we're going to go with Shari, okay? Because that's unique. But we could say Miss Shaw. 2 of Cups came up for you, my love. So there is somebody new coming through, like a new partnership, and this is actually from the divine. It's like you manifested this person. And their energy matches your energy. This is like almost. I'm surprised the Lover's card didn't come up, but I do feel like this is going to bring happiness in because this is that 10 of Cups here. This is something that's going to be like longevity. And here's the thing where I keep saying because there is a 2 of Swords here. All right. And with that 2 of Swords, it is a decision that you have to make. And it can be involving dealing with this person or coming out of another relationship or whatever it may be. But here's what Spirit is trying to say from all of this is listen to your intuition. Listen to what your heart is telling you altogether. With this relationship, based off of what the 2 of Cups started off with, you have the Judgment card here. And the Judgment card is definitely that I hear rebirth. I feel like it's that energy of taking and allowing yourself to be vulnerable, allowing you to rediscover yourself, rediscover what love truly is. And this is what the divine is giving you, right? You have the 9 of Wands here. This is definitely about perseverance. Keep, staying strong and having that strength to deal with the relationship. But this is definitely based off the relationship, this new person coming your way, that's meeting you or where you at, and you meeting them or where they're at, is definitely happiness. You have the Page of Swords here. The Page of Swords is definitely that energy of some new news coming through of like either in like a new opportunity or a new idea or something where it is some news coming to you of what you are wanting and needing to do. I also feel like with this relationship, it is having you see it differently than your past relationships. Okay, so this is I feel with the Two of Cups, it is bringing in that energy of which way should I go? Should I even deal with this energy? Because I don't see who it is or what the person is. Spirit is not telling me that. I just see the fact that you either want to move in this new direction or you want to stay doing the old way of being in a relationship. You know what I mean? Like, but being that the Judgment is right beside the Two of Swords, this is definitely speaking of newness, rebirth, new coming out of the box per se, and seeing life totally different, where it has made you stronger and made you having that knowledge and having the experience to deal with a new relationship. But I do see these lights, boy. I got to figure out these night lights, okay? But with this Page of Swords here, she's on higher ground now, and you ready. This is definitely saying and speaking with I'm ready. You know what I mean? Ma, you asked him 2 questions, so you got to give us a second on that one. Sorry, y'all, but I just saw my mom. I'm like, Ma, you asked him 2 questions. What do you have?
She said, I get doubled. I get one from you and one from you.
Right.
Okay, so the whole time I was listening to you the whole time, and I kept saying, what do you have for Shari? And they kept saying rekindle, rekindle, rekindle. Were you dating someone from work? Because I keep hearing rekindle and work. Were you dating someone for work, or were you interested in someone at work? I feel like there's some work. But when you said new, I felt like it was exactly what I heard was rekindle, but a new love. So like it was going to be it's going to be like meeting this person new. Like maybe they were immature and they weren't ready before, but then when you were talking about the new love, I felt like it might be multiple people. Like maybe you're going to have options, you're going to have more than one. So the new love.
Here's why that Two of Swords comes up, because I was trying to figure out like what that.
And then I heard rekindle. So what they're telling me to tell you is don't see them the way that you used to see them. New love. That's what the new is. So it's a rekindle, but it's a new love. So if you have this decision to make between this rekindle and then the new love that Shauna is talking about, these are your options. These are your choices. So new love is coming, but the rekindle is coming, but it's a new love also in a different way. So they kept saying like it was a work person, like it was somebody at work that you used to be interested in. I don't know if you two were ever connected or you ever dated, but it feels like it's like I kept hearing rekindle, and then they kept making it seem like it was a work relationship. So I feel like it's somebody you used to talk to or somebody you know for work, because it's a familiar person. They don't feel like a stranger. When it's a stranger, there's a specific feeling I get when it's a stranger. When it's a familiar person, there's an ease that I get, and this is a familiar person that you already know. So there is love coming, but it's a new love. I also hear this person will be ready to move, as in move forward in the relationship, but also move out of state. Because I think you have a worry with, if I meet somebody here, is that going to hinder me from moving? Moving is still your number one. Like they're literally showing me a list. Move is your number one thing. 2 is going to be this love person, and then 3 is going to be work, but it's going to be in that order. The move will be connected to the work. And then this love person, you'll move forward, but they'll be able to, they'll be ready to relocate too. So whoever you find will be of that mind to leave the area that you're in. So they're literally showing me a list, 1, 2, 3, and these are your top 3 priorities. Because I saw that your baby is now 18, so he's a young man now. And so
out the house.
I think one of your worries might have been like school, like when they finish school. Like I've always said, oh, I'm not leaving until my son graduates school, and he has 2 years, people, 2 years, 2024. But you're ready. Like they're showing me the list, and so this person, you didn't confirm yes or no if this was if you were interested or you dated someone from work, but they are clearly showing me that it is somebody from work or somebody that you are very familiar with, but they are coming back. It's a rekindle, and that's all I have for your love.
Boom.
But it's coming.
There we go.
Look, get some of that tequila.
Hello,
we
Miss
were talking
Renee.
about.
Yes. No, y'all gotta have to talk later, honey.
Hello. All right, so the next person, look, I'm crossing them off. Empress to Empress, I told you was next, and I found your question. It was at 1706. Okay. 17.
You welcome, my love.
Oh my God, this sucks. Look at this. 17.
Did you write the time? No, you didn't.
No, I went back and found it, and then I was like,
okay.
It was, wait, oh my goodness, it was so far up there.
Way down.
It's 17.
Way down in the jungle deep. The monkey stepped on a lion's feet.
Lion's feet. Don't make me start movie quoting.
I know, right? Well, good old Dolomite. Don't nobody. All the certain folks that know about Dolomite.
Hello? Way down in the jungle. Oh my goodness.
Way down. OMG.
Okay, now I got my pimp hat on and I got to get back right. She said she want to love me. I'm wanting to know who is coming for me. Okay.
Wanted to know who is coming towards. Well, I'm going to tell you right now. What just popped all the way out. You have high cards that jumped out. I did switch up the deck because Spirit had me switch up the deck for you. I'm using the Crystal Power deck. And we're going to see what this nightlight going to do. Oh, there we go. We got the 7 of Pentacles. We have the 10 of Pentacles as well. So there is money. There is longevity. There is some type of inheritance coming your way. It is with the 7 of Pentacles. Let's just start off with here. With the 7 of Pentacles, wow, you have 7, 8, 9, 10, progression up, elevation up, expansion as well. But let me yeah, I just noticed that. I'm so excited to read this all of a sudden because this is what the energy is with this. With the 7 of Pentacles, this is definitely speaking of you've put some time into a project or whatever it was, and you literally invested in, or it can have been something that you invested in. You're about to receive this return. With the 10 of Pentacles being here. Now, with the 10 of Pentacles being here, that is something that's longevity. That is, and it can be inheritance keeps coming up. I don't know if there is something going on, or you about to receive something from an inheritance, or if you do, I hear stocks. I'm hearing that, and it is really taking you in a way where this is long money, not little money, but long money, where that you can feel like you're ready to retire with this money. I don't know if that's like any option with that, but it seems like you can retire with this wonderful abundance that's coming through. You have the 9 of Swords. Right beside that is the 8 of Swords. So with the 9 of Swords, that is coming. It is like whatever it is coming to an end, and you are literally trusting the process of what's happening. With the 8 of Swords, I see some limitations being around this yes, some type of limitations with this inheritance, or with this abundance coming, this is financial coming through. But this is saying that it's not restrictions to stop you, because you can come out of that. It's like self-restrictions, okay, when it comes to that 8 of Swords as well. A couple of nations that's coming through is I trust my ideas and my direction. I celebrate everything I achieve. All right. And that's definitely the 10 of Pentacles. And then also being present. I trust the presence. I trust the present moment as well. And releasing yourself from any self inflicted binds, those self limitations, those self restrictions that you have put up around yourself. So what I do see coming towards you right now is a financial blessing, a financial abundance, and that's really, really amazing. But when it comes to the 9 of Swords, I also feel like you're not sleeping good at night. You're having a lot of things on your mind. When the 9 of Swords comes up, it's like you're tossing and turning. But it's also, Spirit is saying, pay attention to your dreams as well. But for this, it's like you need to get your rest. You need to relax that mind of yours and let go of your self-restrictions. What do you have, love?
So when I started to inquire about Empress, I saw darkness, complete darkness, and you kind of just floating outside of yourself over the darkness. I don't feel like I don't feel like you're depressed, but I don't feel like you're in a great place. I feel like you don't feel like yourself because you're outside of yourself. The way they're showing me is you're outside of yourself, flying over, and like this is like your inner self protecting you, watching you, because you seem to be roaming around a little bit lost or a little bit out of sorts with who you normally feel like. I don't know if it's a pandemic thing, because a lot of people are having issues, post pandemic, trying to get back into themselves. But I see you in a darkness, but I see a starry sky. So I feel like your wishes are out there. And you're coming out of the darkness. I don't necessarily see the light, but I see a starry black sky and yourself, and you just walking along. You don't necessarily know where you're going, but you're just walking. You want forward movement. You don't necessarily know, like, oh, I'm going to this place or this place. You don't necessarily have a plan, but you are moving forward. You're like, as long as I keep moving forward, I'm moving towards something. And that something is a good thing. It's not a bad thing, and it is a positive thing. I feel like you have been praying or you have been asking for help, and that is why your inner self or higher self is watching over you, just floating over you as you take this journey, because you really don't have a plan or anything that you want to do. I don't even feel like you have a wish or a desire that you are really like, oh, this is what I really want to do. You're kind of like, let the universe decide, or let whatever happens, because, and I don't know if that's because you've wished for stuff in the past and it hasn't happened, or however it is, but I feel like they're not really showing me anything that is you, that is your energy, that is you pressing towards something. You just seem to be one step in front of the other, moving forward, because you know that you have to move. You can't stay still, because you won't make any progress, and you are all about making progress. You just don't know what you're progressing toward. I do sense that it is a good thing, whatever it is. And so now I hear the word job ringing in my right ear. So maybe it's a career change that you are going towards, but you aren't specifically asking for anything, because to me, and this is the way they give it to me, like, you know how you've put out there, I want to do this, I want to do this, I want to do this, and you've put out there for so long that you've been waiting on it, and then you get so tired of waiting on it or hoping for it or wishing for it that you stop wishing for anything, and you're just like, whatever comes along, it is what it is. And so that's the feeling I get. They're giving me that feeling that I have sometimes when it's just like, whatever my higher self is going to bring to you. So they are bringing you good things. You may not remember what your hopes and wishes and dreams were, but they remember. Your higher self remembers. God, the universe, however you refer to your higher power, remembers, and it is coming to you. Keep moving forward. Keep pressing forward. I don't feel like you're in an overall bad mood. I feel like you are you're not your normal self. Like, I feel like you're usually a high energy, or you're a very outgoing person, and right now you're just kind of in that in between. If you're around a group of people that are really upbeat, then that's how you'll be. If you're around a group of people that is more low key, then you'll be more low key. So what they're saying is just keep moving forward, keep pressing forward. It's coming. But I do feel like it's a new job. Oh, and there's the sunshine. So now I am seeing the daylight and the sunshine. So I feel like this will be a fall thing, because I'm seeing the leaves changing colors. So it's a fall thing when this is happening, when this new start or this new job is coming. Teaching, I hear the word teaching. So I don't know if you're a teacher or you'll be teaching something or training somebody, but I do hear the fall and I do hear teaching. I don't see any comments from you, so I don't know that if I'm on the right track or not, but that is what I am feeling for you, or what I am getting for you. But as I kept walking through it, I saw that the light came. I saw that it was about a job. I see that it is the fall, and I see that you need to just keep pressing forward. And I feel, as I keep talking, I feel the clouds just lifting off, and going away. So it is coming for you. Go ahead.
That is so crazy that you're saying that, because the card that came out, the oracle card that came out, this is so crazy. This says storm. Look what it says. Every hurricane comes to an end. Look at that. And there's the sunlight coming in the back.
Right.
So
yes.
I'm like, is she looking at that? I was like, I know I didn't put this up here.
No, you didn't. But that's how I feel like she's walking. She doesn't know where she's going, but she has to keep moving forward.
Yes. But listen, what she's holding on to is her crown. She's not forgetting who she is and what she brings to the table. But yet,
and it's card 44. Did you see that? 44.
44. I know.
Stable. Fours are stability. They always say fours are stability. So, and I felt like she's just even killed. She's in the middle. She's not too happy, but she's not too sad. She's there right in the middle.
Right. Your crystal that came up was malachite. I didn't even have to pull that, and that's what came up in your cards. And you know what a malachite crystal is all about? It is enlightened leadership, creativity, confidence, protection, and healed your heart. So this is definitely tapping into your solar plex and your heart chakra. So that is what you need to be working with and using that crystal. If you can't find that crystal at your local shop, trust and believe, empower that energy, and you know, invite that energy in so that it steps up your game. Matter of fact, I have this crystal right here. And I love that crystal because I use it a lot to keep myself motivated. I have like a little bowl.
If you can't find the crystal, look, search it online, print that picture out, and put that picture on your purse. A picture is
absolutely
energy. Power is power.
Absolutely. It is a very, very important stone that will protect you from negative energies as well. So you need some protection. Look at what she has on. She has on something that protects that beautiful dress that she has on, right? So that dress ain't getting wet. The coat is getting wet. So you need protection around you to protect your energy as you start to transition into your purpose, into your well, yeah. I don't know. Okay. Purpose. They just want me to say purpose. I ain't even trying to fight with them.
Seem to sound like I told you to. Look, say it like I said it.
Yes. 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 It has the ability to heal physical and emotional levels. It draws out impurities and and attachments in your energy field. So there's some things that's attached to you, and I don't think you realize that until you start to break it down. Of like, wait a minute, I need to break this. This attachment, this cord that's that is wrapped around you so darn tight. And that's the thing. That's that part of that shadow work.
All right. Are we ready for the next person?
Next one is this Miss Star Child.
Yes, it is. She says, I didn't say earlier, but may I have a general? I immediately got an excited, anxious feeling, like you're waiting on news, like something good is about to happen to you. Like like if you told a kid they were going to the circus, if you said, "Oh, we're going to circus," and today is circus day,
we lose our mind.
That's the kind of excitement I got. So there is good news coming. I see a page of swords. So when I see swords are logic. It's head over heart. So whatever information is coming to you seems to be something logical, something that is going to help you to make a decision, but it is good news. It is something that you've been waiting on. I hear the word legal in the background of my mind. So is there something legal that is happening to you, or that is a decision that you're waiting on? Like, I clearly hear the word legal. Are you trying to be a lawyer? Because now they're showing, and I'm just trying to make sure I'm not mixing up something that I saw on TV with something that, because I heard the word legal. I felt like it was good news. I felt like it's an offer, because I hear offer. You'll take the offer. Like whatever is being offered, you're going to take it. Like you set a bottom line, and as long as they match that or higher, you're going to take it. So I feel like they're going to go above whatever it was that you set as your bottom line, and you're going to take it. The answer is yes, and you're going to be excited. Like I see that they're showing me that meme that I always do. That one little girl, she's going. So that is what they're showing me. Like, you're really going to be excited, and I do feel like it's a legal. Like, I keep hearing legal.
Yeah, she just said, yes, I have a legal situation going on.
Definitely. It is. Okay. So then it's a yes. You're going to win. Okay. That makes sense as to why they showed me the legally blonde person, because they thought she was a little bit dense and she didn't know anything. And you seem to have outsmarted or outlasted these people. Like you knew a little bit more than they thought you knew. And you were able to, they're giving me goosebumps all over. So yes, that is it.
Yes.
You outsmarted them, or you outlasted them, or you knew more than they thought. They thought this was going to come in and be an easy win. Boom, boom, boom. Offer you a little bit, you go, and you did not take that. Oh yeah, the goosebumps are getting really a lot stronger. So yes, your legal issue is going to be done very soon. I'm seeing a 6. I don't know if that's 6 weeks. I don't think it's 6 months, but I do see a 6. So that, or it may be the 6th month, but your legal things are coming to an end. It's going to be positive, and they're going to hit your bottom line or higher. And they're saying it'll be higher. So whatever you thought, okay, if they at least offer me this, then I'll take that and up. And so it's going to be the and up. And that's all I have.
Well, let me just piggyback off of what this is. This is beautiful of what the spread is. This is definitely, I love how when spirit like to get some confirmation is, but like that, with that visual as well. You got the 4 of Pentacles here. Now let's pay attention to what that bottom line, those big 2 pentacles that she's stepping on. But it is understanding what you're about to receive and knowing that it is literally coming to you. It's like you already have it. All right. And in spirit, it's just like you just catching up to time with it, but you already have it. You are definitely being smarter with this financial abundance that's coming through. And knowing that you see it from you are surrounded by it, and it has definitely worked in your favor, and you are definitely getting exactly what you have been wanting. Listen, you have the Hierophant here. The Hierophant is definitely speaking of, you have that knowledge. You're not that what we're going to say, what Angie said, the dumb blondness. But this is definitely that you have that knowledge. You have the key to all of that type of knowledge where no one can play you. You know what I mean? And if anything, this is more inspiring for others to want to know, like, well, how did you do it? What did you do? Type of thing. How did you know about this information? And how did you know to come to the table with this? But this is a shock to everyone that's involved in this situation of like how much you actually know and that you know how to use it correctly. You know, knowledge is really power, right? You have the sun energy here. So that is definitely that yes. Definitely that, staying optimistic, welcoming in, ushering in new energy, and youthful energy. But when you was talking about how that the emoji with the young girl, look, that's what it is. Super happy with when it comes to the sun, super, like just so focused on and being driven that it went your way and you have nothing to worry about with that. Listen, the Page of Wands is here. The Page of Wands is definitely some news coming through, and it's allowing you to be creative, allowing you to discover this new side of you that you didn't even know anything about. Right now, the Five of Cups come up because that journey has come to an end. The past is the past. Now you have these two new opportunities as well, I said two because that's what Spirit led me to say, but there's some opportunities going to be coming your way. So don't be so focused on the past. The past is done, and it's time to move on. This is that freedomness, and staying focused of not caring about spilt milk per se, if you want to say. This is definitely with the Seven of Wands, having that perseverance and having that fight. Like you got that fight in you, and to get things done, to make it work, to have that fairness that comes into your life. The bottom of the deck is the Six of Cups. So this is you're being, well, Spirit is offering you a gift, and this is all about trusting, right? This is like, wait a minute, I don't know if I should trust this or if I shouldn't trust this. This Spirit is saying trust the process, trust what we're giving you, trust this this opportunity, this gift is going to really propel you and uplift you, totally different to where you used to be. You know what I mean? You will no longer be in that position anymore. You are definitely expanding and being on top. And that's what I have for you. Well, that's what the cards are saying, honey. Oh yeah, I fight. I know that's right. I fight too. And I got nails, so I had to cut them down for all of that.
Hello?
But they still long. If you still too close, you will get scratched.
Hello? All right. All right. Well, I hope that helped you start. That's a long, long list that we have right there. And if I didn't spell your name right, I tried. So Dominique is next, and I even wrote down what her question was. Hold on the time.
OMG.
And the rest of you, if I don't remember what you said, so I'll try to go back and find it. But
what is it? Dominique K.
1744. Yeah.
You're so welcome, Miss Star, my love child.
Listen, y'all got like 5,000 questions in. Oh, there we go.
Okay. Because I was about to say.
Okay, so when I was reading this question, I felt like Bobby is partying, like he or she is in the club. They are having a good time. This separation is not doing them no harm. They are not like, oh, I miss you know, blah, blah. It's like, and I wish I never met her. Like, I literally hear that song, like, they are having a good time. So, honey, I don't know if y'all plan on getting back together, but that's how the energy is being presented to me. Like, this person is out having a good time. They're partying. Like, they feel free. Like, they feel like they're no longer under the gun, or they're under, like, they're showing me a microscope. Like, you keep this person under a microscope and they're feeling very free, and they're being able to get out and do what they want to do. And they're enjoying this freedom. And I don't know that they will come back to it under the same circumstances that it was. And that's just that's how I see it. And that was immediately. As soon as I read the question, I literally saw somebody in the club, like, popping bottles. Like, I saw, you know how they bring you that bottle service and they had that little sparkles coming out. I saw that. I saw people in the club. Like, I saw a good time, but I didn't necessarily see that it was a whole bunch of opposite sex or people that they were pursuing. It just seems like a good time. Like, I get to be out and be free. So it didn't seem like they were pursuing a whole bunch of people to be in love with or to even, you know, have sex with. It just seems like it was, I'm out having a good time. I am enjoying my freedom and not having to check in. Like, the word I hear is check in all the time. And that's all I'm getting.
On that note, look, you got the 7 of Cups that came up. You know what I'm saying? So this one is very, very distracted. Not having no care in the world and is only worrying about what's in front of them. I gotta, okay, so let me just say this. What the first thing that came up, I don't sugarcoat nothing, but thought came up. Right? The word thought.
She said, and I just found out what he been doing. Okay, so we here. We all know what Bobby doing. So, Bobby is out here being Bobby Brown.
Yeah. Out here thoughting. That's what he doing. Okay. Listen, and look, the spirit is like, all right, here's he feels like there's no fear of what he's doing with that strength card. He is literally have moved on, and with multiple, it ain't just with one, it's like multiple. It's taking what he's got, and he's being recognized for what he's doing, because this is his energy right now. He's feeling on top of everything, like he done came out the trenches, like he just came out of the darkness. Listen, and now he's free as a bird.
I heard that Beyonce song. I'm feeling myself.
Oh yeah, he's feeling it literally. Yes. He has definitely moved on, and to where he is, I am super high and mighty now, and and people are seeing what they are seeing when it comes to that. And he got, probably some people that's trying to be like him or following him as well. These could be the others, those options trying to follow him, and he's that person on that horse. It's like, all right, come on, y'all follow me, because you want to be with me, you want to hang out with me. This is what it is. This is what I do. If you want to talk to me or whatever. Here's the first thing that I got from that is he's being a thought, and and that's the way he is flowing with that energy. So you, though, on the other hand, is not bothered by it. You know what I mean? Like, of course you want to know what's going on, but you already knew. You get what I'm saying? So, yeah.
As I read your comment about legal action, the voice that I heard was, make sure you do it from a positive place. Don't do it from a negative place, like, right. I'll show him. So make sure you think about it clearly, and that the legal action that you're taking is because of a need, or you're in a positive mindset, not a negative mindset, because it'll bring it'll hurt you more than it'll hurt this person. Like, they'll what I'm hearing is, you'll get my money, but you may not ever get me the way that you want me to be, to participate. Like, I feel like you want this person to fully participate in the lives of your children. And I just don't see that they're of that mindset. They are thinking right now. I do not see any longevity in this person. So they're not of that mindset now. You are a much more mature person, but I feel like you knew that when you got, up with this person, that you were so far ahead of them and you thought that they would catch up or that you could mold them into what you wanted. And it just hasn't happened that way. You seem to be a very headstrong person, a very mature person, and you are more frustrated and angry than anything, that you are really taking on the responsibilities that should be both of yours. And I do understand. But the one thing that I saw when I read that comment was, make sure you do it from a peaceful place, not a vindictive place, not a angry place. Like, get your emotions in check and then walk it out however you see fit to do.
The bottom of the deck is the Page of Pentacles. So that was perfect of what has happened. This is news of money coming in, right? So if that's what it is, just do it the right and come from a good space. Like Angie said, come from the heart. Don't be one of them bitter ones, that's out here.
But as you showed that card, I felt like as you showed that Pentacles card, the last one you just showed, I feel like they're saying your blessings are coming regardless. Stay in your positive mindset, stay in your own frame of mind, and make your decisions based on your life and your household, and your blessings will continue to flow. Don't block your blessings and anger. Like, stay positive, and you will continue to increase, and he'll still be back there in the club two-stepping while you are stepping on into your new luxury. So your blessings are coming.
Doing all of this.
Hello?
Doing all of this.
Hey!
Can I get you a drink?
He got bottle service. His money ain't going where it's supposed to be. Right. But your money is building. Your money is building, but in your positivity, like it's a karmic thing. Like you do have blessings that are coming. I literally hear the word increase. So you'll be okay.
Because now you are literally letting this go. So this is another confirmation to let it go even more, but you were in the process of doing that. So this is more motivation, more, excitement. Shoot, you go and turn up the music and you do some dancing. You have your own bottle service.
Yes, that's what I felt like. You were wrestling with that decision. But like I said, however you decide to do, whether it's prayer, whether it's meditation, whether you write a pro and con list, however you decide to walk it out, make sure you deal with that anger and that frustration. And I don't feel like talking to him is going to matter. Like, he's just not of that mindset. You can talk to him till he's blue in the face. You might as well be talking to that wall, because he is just not of that mindset now. But I feel like
it's super immature.
Right. Yes. Like, I feel like you knew that. Like, he was he was fun. He was a right now. He should have been a hello and a goodbye, and you made him
should have been. But he bought you that drink. He bought you that bottle, and y'all was up in there getting it like this.
You know,
he was. Hey. He was
now
doing
you got
all
a little party
now.
favor left from the party. So.
Right. You like, damn it.
Don gonna be like, what happened to them two weeks?
Oh God.
That goes right. I hope that helps, Star. But like I said, come from a place of thankfulness, and your blessings will come along, your increase will come along, and you won't have to worry about him. Like, he'll be a distant memory. And when he sees you, like, I feel like when he sees you, he'll see you with a new love. Like, the way they're showing it to me is that it's you. Yeah. And I don't know how many children you have, but I see you pushing another baby, like, carriage. But I feel like it's a new person that you're with, like a new love. Like there's clearly you, another male, and then another little baby. So maybe this is a new baby that you're going to have, but that's how I see you. And I feel like he sees you out and about with this person and realize that you're not pining over him the way that he thought that you would.
And then he gonna be, oh, baby, please. He gonna do Keith Sweat. I'm begging you.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we're right. Like, that is the energy that I got from him. But I do feel like you. She says, I've been feeling like I do see another child, but this like, I feel like you'll choose a lot more wisely when you pick this person this time. I do feel like it's a taller person.
I feel like this person is going to be way more mature. You know what I mean?
I feel like he'll be a tad bit older. He'll be taught, like, he'll have the presence. Like when like if he says hello to this person, to this Bobby person, Bobby will be intimidated because this is a grown man with a strong handshake who does not back down. He does defend you. Like you don't have to say anything because he speaks, but not in a you are subservient to him way, but in a I'm protecting my spouse type of way. So your new love, you're going to be very choosy in who you pick this time. You're going to choose somebody great, but this person is being sent to you. Do you have a grandmother or somebody that's passed on? Because I feel like it's okay, because they're giving me the goosebumps. So I feel like it is a mothering figure that is sending this person to you. Like they know what you want, they know what you need, and they're sending somebody along the lines of what your grandfather may have been, like a person who stands for the family, who is coming, who will take care of, you know what I'm saying? Like a person who have presence. Like when they mention your name, everybody will be like, oh yeah, I know this person. That's a good person. So there is a female that is sending this love to you. Okay.
So yeah, I know it's when you're saying that, when you said that, I feel like how you're going to meet this person is going to be during this process of taking him, doing the legal stuff. It's gonna happen within that. What came up, it was like I heard court, I heard going through this process. This is how you're gonna meet him.
Yes, you said she doesn't play about you. She does not. She is like, and listen, these are her words, not mine. I'm tired of this foolishness. I'm gonna send you the man that is perfect for you. Like she knows what you need. She knows you inside and out. Like I feel like she's held you. She's cradled you. She knows what you need, and so she's like, I'm gonna send you who I think you need, who I think is right for you. And so she is making sure get what you're supposed to get. And you'll know, like there'll be something that she says, or there'll be a memory. Like when you meet this person, you'll distinctly know that it's from her because she'll let you know she's not having it for her grandkids. Like she considers these to be, she doesn't consider these to be her nieces or like her grannies. These are like her babies. Like your children are like her babies. Like she really wants to protect the whole unit, and she's tired of what you're going through. So she's sending. Is how I see it.
I do feel like it's going to be soon of during this process. So keep us updated and let us know, let us know the tea, child.
Please come back because we want to know. Look, if you can, take a snapshot of Bobby's face when he see you, so I could be like, "Ooh, I knew it." Oh, she just didn't like him. Boom. Okay, she did not like him before she passed, and she sees what has been going through. Yeah. Oh, Bobby need the boot. We done with Bobby already.
You ain't lying.
You said the DV word. Bobby is getting the boot. We're done with Bobby.
He been got the boot, child.
Okay, we're moving on because the new guy does not play.
No, he's more of your protector. This is someone. You know what I feel like? This is someone in your past life that y'all finally got back together. Now, I'm not speaking of, when you was little. I'm talking about a past life lover. I wouldn't be surprised if this would end up being your soulmate. Because that's the vibe I'm getting of, he's like, oh, this is automatically what I'm
getting goosebumps as you said that. I feel, yes.
Yeah. So what I saw was, not see of just what I feel, but I did see him put you behind him to deal with him or deal with anything or anybody. He's just that type of protector. He's like, no, you get behind me and, I got this. Like he's, strong-willed. I mean, wow, what a great energy. First thing that I feel with this energy as well is that Emperor card. Like that energy.
Oh my goodness, yes. I was feeling that too. Like Emperor. Kingly. I kept hearing king, like he's up there. He has that kind of recognition. Like he's respected, not in an arrogant way, in a very humble but
he care about his family. Present. He care about all of that.
Yes,
you're gonna meet somebody. That person you're gonna already know because things are gonna be way too familiar. You know what I mean? When y'all come together and you're gonna be like, when you sitting there looking at him, just be like, I knew it. That's what they, girl.
Look, just invite us to the wedding. We got a whole list of people. We like just invite us to the wedding. We coming.
I'm wearing pink, but if you have something, if you have colors, I incorporate pink somehow. But definitely, I feel like it's someone from your past life that you are going to end up meeting. All right. Next up. So I hope that brought some enlightenment into your life, love.
I think it's Saloni. I think the rest of the messages before that. So if that's who's next, I don't have a comment for you because I went all the way to the top and I don't see a comment. Like my highest comment is Wendy at 1714.
Oh, it started deleting for you.
Right.
You know, I just saw Thought Pocket. I like that. I like that.
Wait, did I put? Let me see if I put what was by someone. Nope, I didn't.
Okay.
So if you're not, then Tori Taylor is after that. I skipped her and put Wendy, but Tori Taylor is next. If Salon, is it Saloni? I don't even feel like I'm pronouncing it right, but I don't see your question. So if you're still here, let us know what it is. Okay, so let me see if you're commenting, because if you're not, then I'm just going to go to Tori Taylor. Crystal, your question may be in there, but it may have gotten erased because I don't copy the question like Keena does. So if I can't see it when I get there, then I'll let you know. Tori, I saw your question, but it may be gone too, so you may have to retype it. Listen, y'all, I am not Keena. So not Keena.
Oh,
this is the list in case y'all can't see it.
We got a whole mine started to erase.
Right. So all right, Tori Taylor, you're next.
I mean, if you're not on the
if you're not still in here, then we're going to go to the next person. Tori, can you retype your question? Because I don't see it. It was something about spiritual practices that she needs to do. I do remember what the question was.
No, you're not. Keena said, no, you're not.
Keena, I'm about to block you. You about to be blocked for 24 hours. Just you are out. Since you got time to comment, won't you get on here and take this list and put it together? You ain't in the airport. You ain't even on the plane yet.
OMG.
You don't see how Keena do? It be your own people. Your own people. I don't see Don on here cussing us out. Don think we are doing until he see this, he think we doing a good
job. Okay. Okay, so Tori put up hers.
Okay, let me get down
here. Hey, JoJo.
Okay, I'll let you start with. Wait, where you see Tori question at? Hi, JoJo.
She just came in from the top. From the
intuition.
Bottom
yeah. What?
Right before. Okay. Yes, I need to do any. There you go.
Okay, so I don't really have anything new because I had this discussion with Tori, and I just like what I told her was just talk to your people. Like the suggestions that I gave was to start journaling, to call in the people that you want to. Like her people came in very strong during our reading. Like they gave names of people who were watching over her. They showed me her walking into her house at night, how she's being protected, how they walk along with her. So you have people that are protecting you. I don't like when you say specific practices. Some people think that they have to do a ritual, that they have to call something in. You don't have to. You can just talk to your people, as simple as that. Like you don't have to do anything, and I don't have anything. Shauna, you may have something for her, but I don't have anything specific that you have to do.
Okay. So this is it's very easy, I feel, when it comes to getting listening. Okay, so listening comes up. All right. So what Spirit actually wants you to do is when you sit and meditate in silence, it's being still. And a lot of times when you hear a voice, it is usually your higher self anyways is speaking to you. Okay. You will know when spirit speaks, because spirit also shows you signs, will also put people in front of you. Spirit is just immaculate of what they do, okay? And when it comes to enhancing your intuition or even listening, you first have to understand what you are listening to. Now, during meditation, a lot of times you will get thoughts from your mind, right? So when you have thoughts from your mind, it kind of messes with you. So techniques that you can use is a breathing technique, staying focused on your breathing when you are meditating, and that is deep breaths, in through the nostrils, out with the mouth. You can do like 5 hard, deep breaths, and then understand your rhythm after that. Now you're so focused on your breathing, you're not even listening to your mind. Your mind is quiet now, right? So now you can envision a gold light around you, right? And when you or whatever color it may come, but envision this white light, gold light, whatever it may be, and that's surrounding you, and for protection. But at the same time, you're now not listening to your mind. You are starting to hear from your heart, and that is your higher self speaking to you. Now, once you start listening, and you, after the meditation, journal what you hear, regardless of how long it takes you. Okay, it can take you 15 minutes, it can take you 5 minutes, it can take you 30 minutes, up to an hour, however long. Don't set limitations on yourself. All right, just allow the flow of listening to happen, and you will know when spirit speaks to you, because then they will start to show you who they are with your third eye. Okay. It's like they just show up. They be like, hey, how you doing? And at first it's like, did I just see that? Or because then you start to question, did I just see a woman, or did I just see a man? Did I just see some type of animal, or whatever it may be? Write all that stuff down, because I promise you there are reasons behind that, those spiritual reasons, and there's a message that comes with that. Okay. But the first thing that I can tell you to do is meditate and allow yourself to listen. But doing those breathing exercises really, really help, because now you're not focusing on what your mind is saying. It's like you're shutting the mind down and allowing you to focus on something else totally different, but you are in control of this, right? So find a quiet spot. The best thing is first thing in the morning before work, or before whatever that you do, because that is the quiet time. That's when the world is quiet as well. And if you find yourself dreaming, if you find yourself dreaming, of course, when you wake up and that dream is so vivid and so strong, there's a message in that, and write it down, because a lot of times that's what your higher self is telling, your intuition is telling you, and then it becomes stronger and stronger and stronger, to where when spirit is speaking, and when your higher self is speaking. You know what I mean? But you have to start somehow, some way in doing that, into connecting to your higher self first. Your spirit has already guided you to start listening. So listening came up, like that was the first word that came up, and which is hard to do when you never meditated before. But you're like, hold on, wait a minute, I got that list, I got this to do, I got that to do, I got all this stuff to do, and you're not focused on being silent and still. When you get in trouble at school, in elementary school, first thing is, you talk too much, or literally you have to tell yourself that you talk, because it's nothing but your ego going on and on and on, because it doesn't want change. The ego likes things the same, don't want to mess this pattern up, and all you got to do is reteach it. That's it. Just unlearn what you learned.
She said she tried that and she still don't feel disconnect. And let me tell you, I tried to meditate and it was hard for me because I was too much in my head. To me, everything was supposed to just disappear and I was just supposed to be zen. Like I was supposed to be like, and like that's what I thought meditation was.
You have guided meditations.
The very first time I heard my people, I was just walking. I was just doing my regular walk. It was right after the pandemic started. We couldn't go outside for anything but to exercise. So I was just walking. And then I heard and I went like, who? Because you on the street and I'm looking like, who's talking to me? And I heard the voice. And so I kept on walking like, I don't know who that is. And I heard it again. And so it wasn't that I was in a meditative state per se with like, with the music and the God. I was just walking out, but I wasn't thinking about so much. I was just walking. My concentration was on getting from point A to point B. And so in that sense, I was in a meditative state. Sometimes when I'm washing dishes, meditation is kind of like when you're out, you're like in a zone of something. You're not letting the cares of the world take you by. Like you're just kind of in a, it may be in your writing. It may be in walking.
I was just about to
watching a
do
movie.
Psychic writing. Yep.
I think that you're looking for a voice to come to you and be like, Tori, it's not going to happen like that. It could be a song. It could be a movie. It could be a person. It could be you. Listen, I'm the nosiest person you would ever be. And I will be standing in line just looking at the menu, but I will hear everything that you are saying over here to the left. So it may be you hearing something that overhearing something else. It's not always that. Like when people say meditation, we get stuck on that, sitting in front of a singing bowl or ringing a bell or hearing that music. It's your meditation, whatever that is to you. And so you just have to figure it out. But what I do hear and what I heard while Shauna was talking is when she said listening, they're already talking to you. You're discrediting what you're hearing. You're hearing it, but then you're thinking, oh no, that's just me. But then this is something that Keena told me, Keena, who was in the airport, who was just making all these comments and not helping us out on the chat. This is something that Keena told me. Why would you be thinking that? You know what I'm saying? Like, this isn't your normal train of thought. If this is a thought that is coming in your head, this is something the spirit or your higher self is putting in your head. And so you need to just listen to that. Stop discrediting it. You are already hearing. I clearly hear them saying they are speaking to you. You are hearing. You are seeing. You are feeling. You are sensing somebody on your side at times. You are feeling like there is a presence. You're just discrediting those things. You're making it harder than it has to be because you're thinking that it has to be something like what you saw on TV or something like Ghost. Like they're giving me the image of the movie Ghost and you're thinking it has to be like that. It's not always that. Like when Samuel was next to me, I felt a presence right here and I said, Samuel, is that you? And he said, yes, Miss Angie. And it was as simple as that. Sometimes you just have to ask. What they say, a closed mouth don't get fed. If you want to know who your guides are, if you want to hear them talking to you, you have to ask, are you talking to me? Is that you? So that's just all we're both trying to say is your meditation, your way of connecting is your way of connecting. We can give you we can give you a list of things to do and none of them may not work because you may have to do a backflip before you do it. I don't know what your thing is, but your guys would tell you.
But if you do a backflip, you good, child.
That's it.
You good, because I haven't done a backflip in a long time.
Take a couple shots of that tequila we were talking about at the beginning, and maybe that'll bring your spirit guides on, and you're gonna be hearing all kinds of people coming.
But I heard dreams. They're coming to you in your dreams. Okay, so it's very important for you to write. Okay, even if it don't make sense, it's like what's those dotting pictures. You remember it was like, 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4, and all of a sudden you got a bird or something, right? So it's connecting the dots. So all this information, and then all of a sudden you're like, whoa, that was a big ass message that I just received, and I ain't even know how I received it. Yes, you do. Through your dreams.
And that's what I told her. Hers is just knowing, because she says she's expecting it to be a Raven Simone moment, like on that, like she sees that vision. That everybody doesn't see, everybody doesn't hear, like everybody has a gift their own way. Like Tanisha, Hers was mostly colors, like it was colors and feelings. And Dawn is just a knowing, it just drops like in there. Like we had this discussion, Tori, where I said, if somebody tells you what 2 + 2 is, the number 4 pops up in your head automatically. You don't have to think about how you learn what 2 + 2 was. You know it's 4 and it just pops in your head like that. Sometimes it's just a clear knowing. You don't always have to know how you know, you just know. When you, like you've already told me that sometimes you're going down the street and you'll hear somebody say, or you'll hear something tell you, don't go that way. That is your higher self. You're complicating it more than it has to be. You are clearly hearing. And sometimes it comes to me as a word, like I'll just hear job, or it'll just roll over my tongue over and over again, job. But it's in my mouth. Yeah. Like I know that that's what they want me to say. So it's going to be different for everybody.
It takes being consistent and to understand what your gift is. And when you open up and figure out that gift, trust, there's more coming. It ain't, you just not getting one. There's more coming after that. So it's just allowing.
What? Keena said her flight was delayed. Let me tell you this, Keena. I ain't coming to the airport after 11 o'clock. Let me tell you that. I'm going to call you an Uber so they can come get you and bring you You done flaked out on your job. Yeah, you think I'm coming to pick you up late? Just stay in Michigan. Come back tomorrow. But Tori, you'll be fine. Like you are clearly protected. Any like we had this discussion too. Any thoughts that you have of somebody harming you, we already discussed this. This is you being overly protective of your child, which is fine. But what did I tell you? The first thing to do is ask Spirit, is this my fear or is this something healthy that you really want me to consider? Ask. It's as simple as that. Like a lot of times people come to us and be like, can you see what's up? Did you just ask that person? Like just ask.
Right. Just ask. And they already speaking to you. They want acknowledgement as well, right? So your spirit is like, your spirit guides, they want to be known. They want you to see them and understand that you got a whole team, a whole army behind you and taking care of you. And you are so well protected. If you need to say prayers beforehand with them to protect you, then do that. But they already...
her people came through so strong. They were giving me their names. They were giving me their names. They were showing me their rooms. They were showing me like they were not playing like, oh, we're here. So she knows they're there. She just has to call them in anytime she feels that fear. Yes. They're there. She's ready. All right. So the next person is Wendy Yates, and I did not have a question. If I did, I didn't find it. And then I did tag her online to see.
First off, real quick before, if you are leaving and you're not staying through the whole live, please let us know so we won't be calling out your name and give maybe some other folks a chance to hop in with their question, because it helps us all out here,
Okay. All right. I have the list up again. So Wendy, I don't see a question and I don't see that you're still in the, wait, is she still here? Did I just see Wendy?
Are you still here, love?
So I don't see Wendy on the list. So the next person is going to be Monica J. And I think I wrote down what Monica J said. Hold on. Nope, I did not write down with Monica J. But Monica J, if you're still here, let us know.
She said she's still here, child. She said, yeah.
All right. And I don't have your question.
Do you have a general?
Oh, wait, maybe she put it back
up. My list is changed up.
All the stuff that was at the top is gone.
Yeah, when I went back down it's divinely guided.
It's all Keena talking and telling us. All right, here's Monica.
She giving you the master night, Keena. I feel
Master Keena, I really appreciate you. And me messing with you was letting you know that, Lord, I cannot do this. This is a lot. I don't know how you do it on Mondays because I'm just frazzled right now. I feel like it's interfering with my mental capacities, and my spirit guides is like, look, you need to go type or you go hear us. And I'm just like, I hear you. You know, my people be mean.
OMG. Can I ask if I should expect or prepare for my past person to make a return appearance? Um, I think we got the same.
Look, we got the same face because I clearly heard no. Like, no, you should not expect them to return. Nope. Like, as soon as you read appearance, I heard no. And with a period at the end, like, no, absolutely not. They are not returning.
Right.
But I do hear new love. Like, I feel like there's a new love coming. But you have to let go of this love. Like, it's kind of like you can't grab onto this new love because you're still holding on to this love. Like, so I feel like if you just go ahead and like let go of the idea of this person coming back, this new person could come in, because we're not going to give you something new if you know what I'm saying, if you won't make room for it. How can I make room for, if I want to give you a new house and you're so tied to this one, then maybe you just want to stay here. There's a reason that this person is gone. Honestly, there's a reason that this is a past person and that they're no longer. Either you pray for this person to go or you ask for something, whatever it is, it doesn't align with what you've been asking spirit for. And so that person is gone. So you thought, oh, I want this, and you thought this is spirit, this is not me. You thought they were going to turn that person into that person that you were praying for. And what they did was they moved this person out of the way so that the person you prayed for could come in.
Yeah. Angel Eyes, real quick, I'm glad you hung out with me on Monday. We did have fun. Hey, boo. Okay, so
and
real
I did
quick,
hear you talk about my hair. Thank you, Miss Angel Eyes.
Yes. What I see that, with the cards that came out, sorry about the face, but that was a strong hell no at the beginning of that. It feels okay. So for people to say that he's coming back, it is the issues, things that automatically that pops up. It's like issues that you need to deal with self, okay, that you need to take care of so that you can move on. I do see you got the 10 of Pentacles that popped out. You have the Knight. These lights, boy. The 10, the Knight of Pentacles coming through. So there is of happiness, but also a financialness happening for you, and some type of offer with money that's coming your way. Some offer that's coming with you, because this is definitely you have the Queen of Wands here, and you know how to you about that business. You know what it takes. You know what that how to be progressive, but also how to be on top and overcome obstacles, and and deal with those challenges that come your way. You have the High Priestess. This is definitely you tapping in, and you're researching. And researching with higher powers. I feel like higher powers are coming through for you. And as you're getting some major downloads as well. The Devil card is here because that's that negativity, those negative thoughts, that negative energy. So beware of that, that negative energy. And that could be him coming back, trying to mess with you. So stay focused. Stay focused on, you see me? Okay.
I was just redoing the list over here so that I wouldn't have to keep scrolling. Hi, Dawn!
I was like, wait a minute. Dawn, hello.
Don't look. Just start from here forward. Don't look at the beginning.
Yeah, don't look back. Don't look back. Because it was crazy. But Monica, stay focused on mastering your gifts, your skills, your abilities, whatever it is that you are working on, your project, stay focused on that. You have the Queen of Cups here as well. So this is definitely being patient with self, being patient with this whole, this newness of not being in that relationship anymore. This is allowing you to expand in a way based off your intuition of what you feel intuitive, and you really using your gifts. But this is I just see you really focusing on you, and this is where spirit is leading you to. And when you do, that new person will come your way. It won't be you're trying to find this person. This person is actually looking for you. You get what I'm saying, if that makes sense. So, that's what I have for you. The bottom of the card is look at this, the Nine of Pentacles. The Nine of Pentacles is definitely, you planted those seeds. These are the things that you, like Angie was saying, you have manifested this, and now it's up to harvest, and now it's ready for the picking. It's ready to reap the rewards and to receive. You are ready to receive. You hear me? You are ready to receive.
I feel like as you were talking, I heard her say when, and I saw clearly 2022, so it will happen this year. I feel like summer is past, fall or winter. Like I got really cold.
Right. I was just about to say,
like a breeze.
It's like that long growth. And with this, I feel with that harvest, it's like you're going through that another season. You know what I mean? And this season is like that fall season.
Yes, that's
Yes. So definitely get prepared to be focused on you.
A build up where like you're going to start getting compliments from people. Like I feel like you need a little bit build up of your self-esteem and to know that you are still beautiful. And so I feel like you're going to get a compliment here, a hello there, or whatever. And so then you're going to start to be like, oh, okay, I get it. Like I am still desirable. And then this person will come, because I feel like if they come now, you're not ready. You're still in that kind of mindset where you don't think that you're beautiful, even though you are. And so they just need to build you back up a little bit. And then once you're there, this person will come. But I do feel like a 2022.
Right. I feel when you said that write out those affirmations, because you don't need validation. Okay. That was my thing. I hear it's like, you don't need validation. You are the one that tells you that you are beautiful. You are the one. And then that just shines. You will just shine that. You will, walk in that glow. You get what I'm saying? Because now you are literally focusing on you. Once you focus on you, hey, I don't like the saying of the sky is the limit, because that's a limit. Sky is unlimited. It's past that. It's like, hey, you know what I mean? And
I'm glad you said that.
Like, you would shock your own self.
That you said it's past the sky's the limit, because we were always taught the sky is the limit, but as you get into the metaphysical, there is something beyond the sky. There is
you passed that.
way out there. I'm so glad you said that. Yes, I like that.
Yes, that's like one of my favorite sayings, and I feel like that's one of my quotes. It's past. There's no such thing of sky is the limit. You can go past the sky. Shoot, they trying to put everybody on the moon and Mars and everything else, or take that vacation to fly out into the universe. Okay, well, you think the universe just stops? No, there's other parts of the universe. So this is that. Keep going. Stay focused on who you are and shine as the goddess, the high priestess that you are, my love.
Oh, I'm just looking at my list to make sure I got it right.
No worries. Don't Spirit is definitely saying don't be caught up in that negative energy. I just had some ringing in my ear. So yeah, when I said that negative energy, don't get caught up in that.
All right. Well, I hope that helped you out, Miss Monica J. And the next person is Grace D. And I've been looking for your question. Oh, here it is.
Look, she just came in.
She like, I'm on it. I know. She like, I know you ain't good with the paper, so I got you. All right, Grace D. You my girl. I'm gonna give you a good. And then after Grace D is Rachel, and then Taylor Williams. Yes. Look,
please let us know if y'all are still here.
And then retype your question, because I don't have Rachel's question. Okay. All right. So Grace, Can I get a life reading about? What is that?
Thank you. Thank you for the wave. Appreciate it.
Oh, my screen went a little bit crazy. I was like, hold on. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Look, technology don't start. We done made it through. We 2 hours in.
We don't even feel like it.
See, this is how me and Don be like, oh, and then as soon as you disconnect, you'll be like, good night.
Knocked out.
Tell me what you see. Okay, a life reading.
Look at a life reading about me and my life. Please tell me what you see. I see financial security. I see financial stability here with the King of Pentacles. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to go ahead and start?
No, go ahead. No, I'm still trying to
okay.
tap in.
Okay.
Oh, no, go.
Connect. Okay. I see you setting up your foundation, you being on top of what it is that you are working on and what you are doing. I also feel like you are either about to get on Spirit said either you're about to prepare to move or something, or you're about to move. Where you at? You leaving some things behind because the 8 of Cups is here. And you're going on a journey. This is like you're going on some type of journey. And you have the 2 of Pentacles. So it's like you juggling a decision that you need to make with the 2 of Pentacles of which way to go, or should you stay or should you go with this. But this opportunity that's coming in with this stability is going to either allow you to move from where you were at. And this is not something that it is, something short term. This is something long term, I do feel, but you're going to have to make a decision of which way to go with this. I feel like you just juggling 2 situations or 2 decisions that you have to make with this. You have the 4 of Cups here. Spirit is definitely offering you something, offering you an opportunity, and you don't even see it because you're so wrapped up on the past, and you're only focused on like what's right here instead of seeing out further. You know what I mean? Seeing the bigger picture, but as well as seeing this wonderful opportunity that Spirit is showing you. Let me just show you what the 4 of Cups is all about. Like, do you see like there is a cup, and she's not even acknowledging it. Like all she sees is those 3 cups in front of her, and it's like, okay, well, let me just stare at those, but those cups are done. They're over with. You know what I mean? You can't fill them up anymore, or they're completely empty and they rusted inside. You can't even drink out of them anymore. That type of thing. And it's frustrating you because the 3 of Swords is here, and it brings in some heartache, and it may feel like you need to separate yourself from where you are at. Let me get a clarifier real quick. Thank you, Spirit. You have the Tower card and the 6 of Cups that came out. And with the Tower card is definitely saying it's time. This has to happen. The tower that you have built, it is now time to come. It's now time to be knocked down, right? For you to move on. It's like this new beginning then came in for you. So I feel like this is a new beginning moment, and this is some major change that's coming through. This affirmation is awesome. I surrender and know how to go forward. All right. So this is letting it go, not to be so focused on the past or how you felt from the situation. You have the 6 of Cups here. The 6 of Cups is another opportunity, Spirit giving you a gift, giving you this opportunity or this giving you something for you to step out to be who you are, and to for you to focus on you. Once again, I do feel like you are moving away from the oldness and you're stepping into something new. And this could be a job. This can be I just feel with this a financial abundance, this stability that's coming through, that you are moving away, like you are going on this journey. And it may feel like you got to do this alone, okay? Because this is with the Eight of Cups here, it is leaving some things behind that no longer serves you anymore, and you taking that journey to say, like, look, this little lake I got, that I can't fill the cups up no more. You know what I mean? And past the mountain is a freaking ocean. Why can't I have the ocean instead of this little creek over here? And you can see that the it is dwindling down. So it is coming to an end. You get what I'm saying? So it is now time for you to move forward. And I do feel like there is going to be either some type of heartache, or because of the decision that you are making, because you are so comfortable of being focused in that, on the past, or what it is that you are doing right now, that you don't want to take that leap, that change, this new beginning part of coming in of the Tower. You see, it's like, I love these crystal cards as well.
I do like it. But
yeah,
okay, in that card, really, you see how she's falling from the tower, but don't it look like she's in like some kind of pocket or something? So even if she falls, she's falling protected. So like it's coming down, but you're not gonna hit the ground
like
hard. I like that card.
Yes, like a cushion. You better see it. You better see it. Yes. So that's what I'm feeling for you, my love.
Okay, so the whole time you were talking, I was getting the same vibe. I took notes. Look, I took notes. Like, girl, let me. Okay,
I saw you right. I was like, wait a minute, we got some new folks coming up.
No. Okay, because I was trying to make sure what I was seeing was correctly. Because you kept saying, this going from this new and get rid of old. So the way that they immediately showed me, Grace, was you as a little child, and that you're a very nice child, you're a very kind child, and people took advantage of, like, you're very friendly, you're very giving, like they're giving me goosebumps right now, like you're a very kind-hearted person, and people took advantage of that, and so now you're kind of getting that tough exterior. When Shauna said you were getting a gift from the universe. Okay, so when I used to work for a shelter in 2010, I think it was, from 2010 to 2012 or somewhere around there. And there used to be this lady that used to come in and do meditations. And she did this meditation where she would take you back to being a little girl. You were supposed to think about a traumatic experience in your life, and then you would take that traumatic experience and give it back to that little girl, or you would exchange that traumatic experience for a positive one. So she would take you back to that little girl or back to that moment, and she would exchange that tragedy or that traumatic experience for a new one. So as she said you were getting a gift, it was like the universe, God, your higher self, however you speak of your higher power, was giving you a new attitude, a gift, a new beginning, a new something. It was a gift that is being given to you. And so you are going to start over. You are being given a gift. You are becoming a new person, but a stronger person, not a mean person, not a because they're not going to take the whole you away, the good part. They're going to keep all the things that make you, but they're just going to make you a stronger you, like a more forward moving you, where you're not going to be like building a wall or jaded or a chip on your shoulder. You're just going to be a more stand up for yourself type person. Like, you're not going to let people, just kind of treat you any kind of way. And I don't think that that's kind of what they're saying, but they're saying you're going to be a more, and I don't want to say aggressive, but that's the word they're using, but you're going to be a more stand out person. Like, it's a new attitude, like, where you would be like, oh, okay, whatever you want to do, you're going to be like, nope, I don't want to do that. Nope, that's just not where I'm at. Nope, that's just not. Like, you are going to stand on your commands. You're going to stand on your word, and you're going to, whatever, it's going to be what you want at this point in your life. And so the gift that she's telling you about is coming. I do hear the word new job. I think did you say new job? You said new something. I know you were talking about a lot of new.
That was the King of Pentacles.
So I do see a new job, definitely, but I feel like it's in something totally different. Is that how you felt, Shauna? Like it's something different. It's not
I
what
don't feel like it's what you're.
Why?
No,
Like I feel like this new you is like you're gonna pull off this old you, and the new you that emerges is something totally different that nobody knows. But it's the real you. It's you without all that niceness and all that I have to be kind. It's unapologetically you, but it's not a mean or rude you. It's just unapologetically you speaking your mind. That's what I want to say. Speaking your mind, not aggressive. Speaking your mind, and you're standing on it, and you're not wavering. That's who you are. So whatever it is that you do is something that you want to do. These are choices that you're made. Like I feel like they're showing me. They're showing me the 7 of Cups, but it's like all good choices. Like I could do this, I could do this, I could do. Like you have a lot.
All the options. Yes.
Yes, all your options are coming to you, but they're good. They're not anything bad if you don't want them to be bad. So everything that I see for you is like that passive little girl is kind of gone, and you're standing on your word, and that's you moving forward. But all good stuff.
That is so crazy because that is the 6 of Cups, right? Because she's handing the young girl the gift, right? So this is the 6 of Cups. Listen to what the affirmation says. Because Angie you just said it. This is amazing. I remember and treasure past happiness. So this is going to bring you all the way out. You're going to be taking off that the whole hazmat suit, and you're going to be stepping out with heels and a glow, and your girl's sitting up high and hair long and all of this. This is that energy of you stepping out into a new you. And once you understand and feel that this Tower card, when the Tower card comes up, that is definitely saying new beginning. And but it's a cushion that's around you, so you are well protected. You're not going to fall and die. You're going to fall on your feet, or if you fall on your back, it's going to be like that type
as
of
you
fall.
show that they showed me a cat. You know how they always say cats land on their feet, and you said that's how I felt like she was going to hit the ground and just keep on stepping, high stepping. Nothing but good stuff, Grace. I really feel good about it.
Yes, that's really, really. This is really good. Embrace it. Don't fight. Definitely when this new job that's coming through for you, I do feel, because that's what you're going to be juggling. You're like, I don't know if I can do this, but I'm comfortable here. Either way, it pays good, but I don't know. Go with, this is a new beginning. This is confirmation for you, my love.
Yes.
So I hope that resonates.
I hope
with
that
you.
Helps. Look, we were on point on that. We were both like, hold on, let me say it. I like it. I like it when the energy. Look, I feel like she raised the vibration in here by herself because it was such a good reading.
All right.
All right, Rachel, you are next.
Yes.
She said, I'm still here. Don't forget, I'm here. She says, I love reading, please. Okay. So immediately what I saw for Rachel, what happened? Wait, what happened?
Grace says she started crying.
Oh, we were very correct. Okay, I like being corrected. I like when it's good. I like it. And
I like when tears come, when they're happy tears.
Yes.
When you got negative tears and sad tears, snot come out, and then you got your face and all of that. No, happy tears is happy tears.
Come back, Grace, and let us know how things are going. We love updates, and we love to hear how great things are working out for you. Miss Rachel, as soon as I pulled up your question and tapped into your energy, I got that you use work to kind of block people out. Like, because of your abilities, you kind of read people immediately and nope, next, nope, next, nope, next. And so you use your work to kind of filter through, but you're filtering tough. Like you're filtering like you're swipe. You not. So it's hard to find someone who can get past that sense that you can tell. Like you can like if they only have to say a couple words to you, you already know. No, this is some foolishness. Like you really are very in tune when you meet someone and reading their energy and tapping in immediately. Like it's keeping you from meeting people, but it's also protecting you from dealing with a whole bunch of mess. I do feel like a new love is coming and they're going to blow you away because they are going, because
yes,
the way that they speak to you is going to be different. It's not going to be those regular, like you've heard all the lines and you're like, whatever. And it's something that they're going to say to you and you're going to kind of, what? Like if they knew, like, wait, how did you know that? Or, right, just like that, kind of like, wait, what'd you say? And that's how it's going to be. So I do feel like a new love is coming. And you won't even be ready for it. Or like, I feel like when somebody approaches you, you automatically start reading them from head to toe. Like you read their aura, you read everything about them immediately, and you know within a couple words whether you want to continue this conversation or not. And this person is going to blow your way because it's not going to be the regular line. It's not going to be the regular way that men approach you. They're going to approach you in such a unique way because I feel like you've been calling them in. Like I feel like you've been drawing their spirit or you've been drawing their aura or there's something about them. Like you've been calling this person in. And so they're coming. It just took a minute. And so that's how I see it.
Okay.
Go ahead.
How this is seen. Okay. I got a little bit of details for you. Okay. I got some details. Let's go. You got the 3 of Wands here. 3 of Wands is about future, your vision, right? What you vision your mate to be, right? Your who you want your boo thing to be like. But this is you manifesting this. But you are looking past the facade of what is out now, like I guess when it comes to the dating and what's out there now, it's like this person is so mature. You're going to get happiness out of it. They are definitely, I feel like you're either going to be, you got the 10 of Pentacles here. I feel like it's going to be in a situation where you're either going to be meeting someone within like a financial type of setting per se, and this will also usher in this long-term relationship. I feel when it comes to the 10 of Pentacles, I feel like this is a longevity type. It's like you're going to be in this relationship for a long time. You have the 3 of Cups that's here. The 3 of Cups is definitely with this new energy, new friends, new relationships, new people of supporting you. And what you have the 4 of Swords that popped out. What the 4 of Swords is definitely, it's time to relax a little bit of taking care of self, not letting this be on your mind so much and just letting it flow naturally. Now, let's talk about who this person, what his characteristics may be. All right. So when Angie hit it right on the head with this, he's going to match your energy, but he's going to blow your mind as well. You got the King of Cups here. That King of Cups is that, being in control of their emotions. They are balanced, but they also have gifts as well, that they listen to their intuition, but they lay back. So they one of those folks that enjoy the hangout, but not super, I would say on the verge, on that little borderline of introvert and extrovert, but like right in the middle of that energy. When I say when the 3 of Cups is here, I feel like you're going to meet him in a setting where in a group setting, like either someone is going to hook you up with them. Okay. The Temperance card is here. It is definitely a come together moment of you both fill each other's cup up per se, and that you are patient with with the whole relationship, that you are definitely patient with yourself, but patient with him, and you both give each other that love that you have been wanting and seeking, but yet he will definitely sweep you off your feet. Now, I do feel like this person is not going to be your typical guy that you usually date, I'm assuming. This is going to be something really different. But you have the Six of Pentacles here, and that is definitely speaking of ready to receive. All right. So you are definitely being ready. You are ready to receive when it comes to and receiving these the gift, and even sharing. Like, it's going to take you out of your norm, and you are going to be like, oh my goodness, this man is just honey child. I love it. I love how I am. I love who I am with this person. So definitely, this person is definitely that one that is, sees it all, knows, and it's not like emotional. No, well, emotion driven. Am I saying that right? Like making decisions off of his emotions. He's very controlled in that, and he likes to woo you off your feet. It's like another type of charmer. He's very romantic when this comes around. So I feel with that. Oh, it kind of got warm in here, so it feels like he would be that one to it's like that warm and fuzzy energy. You know what I mean? That can be that he's going to have a little bit of weight on him, but not like, not like Biggie, but or a Big Pun or anything like that. But I'm talking about like, got some healthy weight on him. So it's just going to be different. It's just going to be the different type of guy, but you both are going to be attracted to each other.
I like that. I like a good love reading. I like positivity.
Yep, right.
I hope that helps.
Yes.
We'll see. Come back and tell us how it works out.
Let us know. Let us know. Show us who it is. But I feel like you're going to be meeting this person in a group setting with new friends, new everything. All right. Is Taylor still here?
I don't see Taylor Williams here. They never did respond. So if they're here, I don't know.
That's fine.
And I don't have.
Keep going.
So the next person is Tiffany J. And I did see her question. I believe she said, okay, she was at 1747. So let me scroll and hope 1747 is still out here.
Well, first of all, is she still here?
She did say she was still here.
Oh, okay. Cool beans. Yes, there it goes. This is the general reading about her life. So it came out right up the top. Well, at the bottom for you.
There you go. All right, Miss Tiffany. All right, Tiffany. I see you split. I see littles. You have little children. When I say littles, they're like under 10. That's how they present to me. But I see you have little ones. I see your family. And then I see you. And then I see another road that you want to travel. Like, I feel like you want to get out and you want to explore, but you also want to stay close to family. So you are, they're showing me a Two of Swords, but they're also showing me a Two of Pentacles, where you're trying to balance that family and closeness and wanting to stay in that tight-knit family with wanting to explore. So I feel like this need to explore, this need to get out, this need to get into a different place in the world is coming from deep inside. You've been trying to push it down. You've been trying to be content with where you are. You've been trying not to think about it because you want to stay close to your family. I think your father, you really want to stay close to your father. I feel like there is I can see your father in my mind's eye. Like I can see him being a big part of your life or your kid's life, or in your kid's life in a way that he wasn't in your life, is how they're trying to make it seem to me. But the balance is it your desire over that desire to stay close to them? You need to decide, do I want to go out and explore and get what's coming to me, or do I want to stay here and be this? Because you can always get them someplace to visit. And I'm going to say this as a person who's from the same town as you. I used to be that person who was like, I'm never going to leave. I'm never going to leave. I love my hometown. I went on a vacation, and baby, bye-bye. I was so ready to go. And so at this point, it's your desire to fulfill your own happiness or to stay there, because they can always visit. My mom has been on more planes in the last 10 years than she had been in our whole life. Like, she really is out and about because we left. So give them places to go. Like, I know you want that closeness, but I also feel like you're suppressing your own desire to want to go. And so you really are trying to, I feel like you're making everyone else happy over your own happiness, and you need to really consider going ahead and moving out, because I do see that there is success. Like, whatever job you do, wherever you go, there's a need. I don't know if you're in healthcare or not, because they're saying there is a need. So wherever you go, you won't have a problem finding a job. You're thinking about schools for the kids. You're thinking about, and I don't think that you're married. They're not showing me that you're married, because they're showing me a guy in the shadows. But it seems like a guy who's waiting. So they're showing me him at the airport. Not necessarily that you're going to meet him, but once you make that decision to go, he is wherever you go. Like, he's not there because you want something different. You want something higher than where you came from, or with a more open mind than where you came from. And this person will be of a higher or more open mindset than where you came from, if you understand what I'm saying. And so go is what I'm hearing. You can go ahead, Shauna.
Well, where you want me to start? Because let me piggyback off of what you're saying. You got the 7 of Cups here. And 7 of Cups is definitely speaking where you got a lot of things on the plate, lot of distractions from what it is, and you don't know what it is that you really, really want to be doing. But you are so right about this guy, because you do have the 2 of Cups here. And this is like that divine union, that partnership, but that coming together with someone that is that understands and wants to be with you. Matter of fact, so much so that it's going to bring you happiness in your world, honey. Look at that. You got the kids, and you got the look at there, and you got the house, and what's that split is. Fam can come see you down the street from the airport, whatever, train, whatever it may be. That is bringing in that happiness, but that family feel where you're not doing this alone. Listen, though, you have the 8 of Swords. The 8 of Swords is definitely speaking with those self-restrictions, okay? And that is from what you feel from you don't want to be so far from family. Or well, like what Angie was saying. But listen, with this 8 of Swords here, if you could tell, all you had to do is take the blindfold off and get out the puddle and walk away, right? Like, not walk away in a way, but you have that freedom. No one is binding you up. Like, no one is standing there over top of you of saying you have to do this. This is where you have to step in and say, I got this fight in me with this 7 of Wands, and I'm overcoming those those obstacles that I put up as obstacles. Now I'm lining it up. Now you on higher ground with this Page of Swords. Okay. Now you see it differently. Now you're ready. See how ready you ready, and you know what can be. You can see what's coming to you, right? You can see that I'm so much better now because now I've just got this news. You just received some. You're going to receive some news that's going to allow you to spread those wings. And a lot of times what we said earlier with the earlier read, and that was that you don't need the wings. You just need to take that leap of faith and go. That Fool card comes up as well, of saying take that leap, be spontaneous, and spirit got your back all the way. Matter of fact, so much so you're not even going to be alone doing this. You're going to have a partner that's going to be wanting to do all this fun stuff with you. Look, everybody happy, even the kids happy, right? The home is happy. And you are definitely taking care of all of that all at the same time. But do not surround yourself with these restrictions. All right. Let it go. Let it go.
Oh my God. So much stuff came while you were talking. Okay. So
right.
I feel like you haven't so much pursued a relationship because your dad has been like a father figure to your children. So you haven't so much been like, oh, I need to have a father figure, but you need a romantic partner. That's what they're saying.
Yes,
you need a romantic partner.
Mm-hmm.
And the partner that they're showing to me will be okay with you having children already because they're like, oh, we already got little ones that are already, look, potty trained, can feed themselves and dress themselves. Like not everybody wants a newborn at this stage in our life. Some people are just ready for add water and stir, like they're ready to just jump into it. But this person seems like he will nurture you and your children, and you can just go. I also feel like maybe you put some, like you're like either you put your resume out there or your resume is out on some link and people have already contacted you. And you just are like, oh, well, I don't know. Like you've kind of just been kind of pushing it to the side, like, well, I don't know. And you haven't really put any research.
That's that 8 of Swords.
Right. So I feel like you are binding yourself, like she said, with that 8 of Swords in order to make everybody else happy. But Spirit is saying either you're gonna make either you're gonna step out or we're gonna push you out. Like at this time, like it's kind of like what they're showing me is a baby bird in a nest, and it's time for you to be pushed out. It's time for you to move and explore. But what you're doing is creating more opportunity for your family, because what you don't know is when you go, everybody else starts to go. Everybody else gets to see new stuff. If you stay in the same spot, you all get to see the same thing from where you are. But if you start to go, then now they're going. Now they get to see. Now they get to do. So you need to go ahead and allow the universe to do whatever and stop holding yourself, because you're holding yourself back. You're totally resisting. So go ahead and fall into it. I do feel like you are like jobs. I feel like they're either already have started coming in or somebody has been contacted. Like there's some kind of contact that has happened that is going to continue to come. So you need to go ahead and just fall in with it. So everything Shauna was saying, yes. I was just like, yes, that's right. And so this love that you have been
a bunch of love that's coming through.
You haven't been very vocal about it. You've been, just kind of going through life the way that you want to, but that love is coming. That father that as a unit, like as she showed you that 10 of was the 10 of Cups, it's gonna be a unit like that. Like they have a father figure, but it's gonna be like husband, wife, children. That's how they're showing it to me. So just fall into it. Like you're blocking your own destiny. Just let it flow.
I pulled a crystal for you, and How a Light came out, and it is definitely stimulates the desire for knowledge. It teaches patience and helps eliminate rage, pain, and stress. It is a common stone, and it calms communication, facilitates awareness and courage, emotional expression, and it balances out your calcium levels if that's a thing, if that's off as well. So work with How a Light so that you can, I don't know if you can see, there we go.
I can see it. Howlit, HOWLIT. Yep, I can see it.
Yes, and work with that crystal. If not, if you don't have that crystal, print it, go online, print that paper out, and work with that energy, because this will help you navigate as well. All right, Crystal B is next. Is it Crystal B or is it just?
Oh, maybe it's Crystal then B. Oh, so Crystal.
Yes, it's Crystal and then it's B.
Then it's B.
Be
So
like,
B.
I got my question
He
in
like, hold
here.
on, wait a minute. So Crystal, are you still here? I don't have. I have
Miss
the word
Crystal.
specific next to your name, but I don't think that you ever gave me any information. And Tiffany, I hope that we
I
gave
hope
you
that
some
helped.
good direction. Okay, Crystal, I don't see you responding, so I'm gonna go on to B because B said I'm here and let's do it.
Joe did. That's B ain't playing.
So after B, I have Patty the Healer.
Patty.
I think it's Ramonia. Blessings are on the way.
That's the one that gave
Pam,
us. That's the one that gave us the thumbs down.
goes down.
We see you.
Blessings are on the way. Then S. Then there's Pam F. I think Zane XYZ and Guko.
Yes.
So let me see if I can put that up.
And if you don't make it tonight on the list, we are doing this again tomorrow morning with Sonora Mystic Tarot, Dawn, in the morning. So if you don't make the list tonight.
And anyone else who's asking, we're sorry, but we're already on for 3 hours and it is late in the midnight hour over on the East Coast.
In the midnight hour. Yeah, because it's almost 11 my time.
Right. Okay, so B wants a general reading. I feel that B is a male energy. I want to say.
Are you a male, B?
But I feel a mother in the background. Mama's boy.
Poor Shauna, I feel your pain, child. I'm like, I gotta go get another water, but it's okay. I'm getting it, y'all. I'm getting it. She's a female.
We do Wednesday nights and Thursday mornings, Renee. And I will give you the times, but with all the time zone stuff, listen. And look,
she's actually in Arizona. She's in Arizona.
And in Arizona,
if you
we started at
Arizona,
5 today because Shauna is on the East Coast and I didn't want it to be too late. But Dawn and I usually start at 7, but we moved it up to 6 because of daylight savings time. So around 6 o'clock Arizona time. I'm just gonna say Arizona time. Y'all figure it out what it is to y'all time.
That right?
Oh, like, B is a female. Okay. So that was the mothering energy that I was feeling in the back. Are you dating someone that is because I heard the word mama's boy. We don't hold the list over, Renee, until the next Wednesday, but you will see the alerts from us and to let you know when we're going to be live. You can yeah. Well,
look, just put her on the list when she comes the next time. You just know, Renee.
I don't want to set that precedence or be inappropriate, and then they be like, well, you said you put her on the list last week.
You said
Wednesday we'll be here.
Yes. It's complicated. It's on and off. Ooh.
Okay.
That's why
I did hear mama's boy. Like I feel like his mom. That was the male energy I got. It was about somebody you're dating. So I feel like his mom interferes quite a bit, or her mom. Okay, their mom interferes quite a bit. Is that correct? Like I feel like their mom is a little bit. If somebody's mom is in the picture and seems to be very vocal in the relationship. and it seems to cause a lot of tension back and forth with you guys, or with you two. I hear separation. Like, have you two talked about relocating somewhere from a little bit further away from family? Because I feel like if you would separate, you would be more successful as a couple. Like, I feel like you two are talking about moving away or going somewhere, and if you do, you will get a little bit more success in your relationship. Like, there is very much an outside source that is interfering and has a lot to say and in the decisions that you make. I don't know if this person gives a little financial support or something, because I heard finances, so maybe that's why this person thinks that they can be a little bit more vocal. But I do feel like if you two separate and go and be your own unit, you will be a lot more successful, because I do feel like there is a love there. There's some kind of shared connection. Like, I do feel like you two really do like each other, and that the interference isn't you. I feel like when you two are together, you two are fine. It's when the others outside of you interfere. And it doesn't seem like there's a lot of people, it's a specific person. So I'm thinking that you really need to, however you need to put the distance in, whether it just be you saying whatever needs to be said or you actually moving away, it needs to be some distance being put in your relationship in order for it to be successful or to move forward.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And that's all I have.
Okay, I got the Two of Wands. And with the Two of Wands come out, it is time. First thing was be about that action. It's time to take action. It's time to, you are already looking like towards the future of, or you looking to, what is it that make you happy? This is like literally time for you to focus. It can be focused on a new project. It could be focused on you. Like, this is done. The relationship could be done if this is too much for you, and it's over with, and it's like bam. But now this is time for you to like, Spirit has put something in front of you that needs your attention. In this, you have the Fool that's here, and that is definitely speaking with taking that risk and taking that leap of faith. And sometimes it can feel like, that being too what is the words that I am trying to say, Spirit? Like, oh, you're gonna fall face first, or you don't know what's going on, and you're just I'm gonna keep walking on on and fall off this cliff, but you had all these warnings of like stay on, but yet you are so wrapped up in what you're doing that it is your energy, and that's where that Spirit is kind of taking you not to be so wrapped up of what the past was, or the relationship. Here's where I see where there's some new love coming through, but this can also mean you have the Ace of Cups here. And with this Ace of Cups, it's making sure you filling your cup up first. And with that being said, are you taking care of you? Are you doing self-care as well when it comes to this? You have the Page of Swords, so you're going to be receiving some news that is either going to be some type of new idea, whatever it is going to elevate you. It's going to bring that knowledge in of saying, look, I see life differently. I'm not confused anymore, because now I'm ready to see what life is going to give me and bring me. You have the Ten of Wands here. The Ten of Wands speak with, I let that stress go. I'm done with that. Whatever it felt like, whatever it was that felt like it was a burden, you released it. It is the end. You let it go. You know what I mean? Like, it's no more. And it is in place. You can't put nothing else in that in this pile with these wands, right? So you're like completely over it. I'm done. I'm not being stressed out anymore, and I really need to take care of self. Hence why that Ace of Cups is here with that of taking care of self. When that comes up, it's really speaking with self-care, and it can be, bringing new love in as well. But new love for you, new love for the love of you, the love for you. And you have the Three of Wands here. The Three of Wands is definitely speaking of the future. Definitely seeing how you see your life, the vision of what your life and your foresight. So these are things that you are manifesting. Like you see, it's like when you look out of the ocean, right? When you look out, you're sitting on the beach and you're looking out at the ocean and you don't see anything past what that is, but that is either another country or another state or something else, another island or whatever it may be, and that that you got to get there, and it's amazing. So now you are using your foresight. You are definitely envisioning what your future is, and things to manifest and come into reality, right? So this is definitely energy of really taking care of self. All right. So this is getting the clarity. This when you receive the news that you need to receive. So now you see life totally different, cutting out all that confusion of what was confusing to you, those confusing thoughts, and you are relieving yourself of stress. Let me pull an oracle card for you real quick, because I just want you to understand. Boom. Evil Queen. You deserve sugar, not salt. So when you need to leave a situation alone, you deserve a sweeter outcome. You deserve something so much better than toxic crap, right? So in order to receive that, you got to let, per se, the evil queen go. You know what I mean? And keep and staying focused on you. I'm super big on self-care talk. I'm super big on self-love. And if you're not right, what make you think that you get into a relationship is going to what that's going to be, and what you attract, right? Like attracts like. And if you in a better space, then 9 times out of 10, your boo thing is going to be in a better space, and you are going to have uplifting. But this is ushering in new love for you. I hear ringing in my ear, so that is definitely spirit speaking with an agreement of that. So that's what I got for you, love. Oh, and it's a 2. So 2 brings balance. 2 is balance for you.
It looks like Crystal is back.
Crystal, where you been, girl?
Right.
Did we do Crystal? No, we did B instead of Crystal. All right, Crystal, what was your thing? What does it say?
Oh, okay. My whole chat just
Went cray.
Oh, I did want to say one more thing to B.
Yeah. All right, B.
Like, I feel like there is a sincerity to that relationship. Like, I feel like without any interference, it would have worked out. I'm not telling you to go back, but I do feel a sincerity to that relationship. Like, I don't feel like there was any kind of like dishonesty or cheating or anything like that. Like, I feel like a sincerity, but everything that tore that apart had to do with outside forces coming in, like you letting it seep in. The way that they're showing it to me is, I remember when I was in Sunday school, they would tell you how you have a piece of white clay, and if you take a little piece of dye and you put on it and you kind of work that around, it ends up getting all through the clay and turning that white clay pink and changing the color. So I feel like that interference change the dynamics of your relationship. So I'm not telling you to go back. It may just be a new thing, but I did feel a sincerity, and I was prompted to tell you that in that relationship. But Crystal, what was your? You said specific, but you never told us what your specific was. So you're the next person, and then after Crystal, it would have been Patty, but I was told that Patty is gone. Patty the healer. So if Patty the healer is not here, there I think it's Romania or Romelia. She's next. Okay, we'll take the Capricorn, and I work out after healing. Me and him decided to be friends, but I feel like it's going off because we both left. As I read the question, I heard he moved on. I feel like you two flirt. This is the word that I hear, flirt. But I feel like he is seeing someone else on the, like, you may not know about this person, but I do feel like he is seeing someone else. Or if he's not seeing someone else, then he's not interested in you in that way anymore. Like whatever dynamic you've established now is where you're going to be. I don't see you coming back in a romantic way like that. Whatever it was, it made you to decide that it's done and over. It is done and over, and this person has moved on. Like, I think they enjoy you as a friend, or knowing you, or knowing that you are a possibility, but I don't feel like them being in a committed relationship with you. But that's all I see.
Well, that was short and sweet.
Sometimes spirit just be like, just say it.
Right. Well, you have the strength card that comes up. All right. So that is definitely that move on situation. I feel like, I don't know if it was like, I don't know. I'm feeling a Leo somehow, some way up through here. Just because of the strength card. And this is you having strength of moving on. Okay. And spirit is giving you that. And you have two major arcana here. So this is definitely spirit speaking to you, like straight to the point, because these are at the beginning. You have the sun energy here. The sun is definitely for you to stay positive, for you to be optimistic about you moving forward. But go back into what was fun to you. What brings you joy? What brings you what puts a smile on your face? Like, not just a smile, but cheesing. And when it comes to, you have the Queen of Wands here. The Queen of Wands speak of you're about your business. You know how to run that business. You know how to make something out of nothing, type of and know what that hard work is. You take in all the flaws. I see Leo. For some reason, a Leo is coming through for you. The Six of Wands is here. You're starting to be recognized. Either it's for what you do at work. You getting that recognition. You coming out of the trenches and being stronger from this relationship. But not just that, but I just see you getting some recognition here from other people that has been watching you. I feel like this is like a work situation. You have the Knight of Swords here. The Knight of Swords is, making hasty decisions and being like just so forward into what it is that you are doing, and regardless if there's confusion or not confusion, you still moving anyway, right? And so spirit is telling you to keep going, keep focusing in what it is that you're doing. If it's work wise, or this is the time where you really need to just stay on your grind about what I'm assuming it's like I want to say work, whatever your work is. You're gonna have you have a page of wands, and you're gonna have some news coming through for you, and that's gonna allow you to use your creativity. But this is like that discovering this new thing. It can be a new position, or it feels like a promotion, or you might be moving into a new department, where you're the head of the projects, you're the head of what it is that you do, and but it's allowing you to be creative in that way, and this will elevate you, this will expand you. Okay, that's what I'm getting. So for the bottom of the deck, you have the Two of Pentacles. So it's like juggling a decision.
I like that
what
one.
It is
I like that little dress that little card had on, everything. I like that.
Right. She's showing them legs. Right. Oh, and I love the hair too. The earrings.
Hello.
But it's like, whatever the position is, it's got you juggling, because this is something new, but this is kind of what you've manifested into play. This is what you put on your list. That's what I'm hearing of, like, what things that you have put on your list, the things that you want to accomplish, or this could be a goal that you want to accomplish. You have the Four of Cups here. Spirit just like, pull this card. The Four of Cups is definitely here because you're focusing on the past, and you need to be focusing on what Spirit is trying to give you. All right, as this gift. But this is going to open the door. You have the Three of Cups here. This is definitely going to open the door of new friendships, new people that wants to be around you and celebrate you and support you and celebrate who you are and celebrate this new you. Okay, but stay on your grind. I hear that when it comes to work, and definitely new people are going to be coming into your life.
Do you they're showing me you doodling or drawing on a notebook. Is that something that you do, Miss Crystal? Because they're showing me that, like, you writing down thoughts, or you just kind of losing yourself in your imagination. And some of the things that you are thinking are good ideas. You really do need to start putting them into practice or into action. Like, whatever you're drawing, thinking about, writing down, these are your desires. These are things that you can actually start working on or start doing. Like, they clearly show me you just lost in your thought and just writing and just, pouring out your heart desire, or
Yes.
like, even it may even be in pictures or drawing or something, but there's something that you do in a notebook, and it is very powerful. It's like like, they're giving me goosebumps right now. So it's very powerful, whatever it is. It's like you drawing or writing out your like, it may even be like writing your name over, like, it's the glide of the pen. It's a rhythm to you, is the way that they're showing it to me. And if you don't, then they're saying that it would be for you. It'll clear your mind, and it'll help you get rid of some of that confusion and chaos in your head. But they are clearly showing me a notepad and you writing. So I do think that you if you don't do that, you should start. That's what they're telling me. And if you do that, continue to do that. But yes, I do see you just being lost in thought. And they show it to me like in a cubicle or at a desk. So maybe you're at work and you just kind of get lost in thought and you take a lot of notes. But whatever you're doing, they are good notes and it is good information. So move forward.
As you said, the card flew out, and the Seven of Pentacles came out. And the Seven of Pentacles is definitely investing in yourself. But as I look at the bottom of this is amazing. You got the King and the Queen and the King of Wands here. This is talking about having your own business. If you're thinking about doing your own business, like you're done with the job, and now you're being recognized for what it is that you really and truly have passion for, then do that. Because when the King of Wands come up, this is a person that knows how to build a business, not work in a business, but also build a business up. So invest in yourself, invest that time into yourself.
All right. Well, I hope that helped.
I hope that's helped, Miss Crystal. Thank you for coming back.
Makes you feel better. I think it's cucumber toast. The list is closed. So no, we've been on over 3 hours and it is very late in the hour over on the East Coast. And so we're just kind of finish up our last few and then move on. The next person I think is Romania. And I don't have your question because my whole chat disappeared. I know she better or he better still be here because they were on it. And my chat disappeared. So can you please write? I know your question was about why did MJ contact you, if I'm not mistaken. So
yeah, it won't allow me to see.
It won't let me go back up. It just keeps saying so.
Oh yeah, real quick, shout out to all the folks that's still here. Thank you for liking and subscribing and following. We greatly, greatly appreciate it on both ends of
and
our
share,
platform. So,
like, subscribe, share, comment. We love your commentary. We love you just being in the comments. This was fun. I like this. This was nice. I was a little bit afraid. Like Don was gonna be like, they done tore up the whole platform, but we did a good job. Without Keenan.
Now, if I would have kept going with Dolomite, we got in trouble.
We might have been shut down. Oh my gosh. Okay, and then after is it tell us how to say your name? Is it Ramonia? Are we saying that correctly?
Yeah, she has. You see the question?
I do see the question. I just want to make sure I pronounce it right. Like when I go to Spirit, I don't want to be asking for somebody else, and they be like, "Who is that?" So I want to try to pronounce it.
They ain't here.
But after that, is blessings are on the way. If you're still here, Pam F. Oh my God, is that it?
She said you saying it right.
Okay, all right. That's what I wanted to make sure. Okay. All right, so
let's start this believing in your own magic. I love this deck as well. I don't use it as often because I always like Spirit what decks I'm using, and this one came out.
All right. So are you getting anything about MJ? I immediately heard sex, so I don't know.
You heard sex?
Why is MJ contacting me? I have moved on, and I think it's just like
for sex,
throwback loving, as they say it.
Friends with benefits.
You seem to be a safe place.
Look, don't be focused on any of that spilt milk. Okay, stay focused on what you are doing now. And it's no point to be looking backwards or going backwards. You have a lot of Look, you got the Page of Cups here, and the Page of Cups is definitely news of love coming through for you. So that ain't they just want to. Oh, remember Booty Call, the movie?
Oh, yeah.
Angie?
Yeah, I do.
But Booty Call came up. It's for and it's messing with you. You got the Five of Swords here. It's messing with you. Because this person is trying to come back in. But what you are doing, you are taking what you know and leaving them like, not hurting them, but definitely not trying to deal with that anymore. The Five of Wands, wow, you got triple fives. Okay, the Five of Wands is kind of fighting with it, or they are feeling some type of conflict in competition. Like they feel like there's competition out there, And what you need to be doing is focusing on you. Four of Swords, not to be worrying about that. You need to relax. You need to not have that on your mind, because that's what they are trying to do, is mess with that mind of yours. And for you just to stay moving on and not look back, because this is definitely telling you not to look back, not to go back when you have news of some new love coming through for you, love.
One of the things that I heard while you were telling her to focus on her was, why does it matter why they've contacted you? If you've moved on, what difference does it make? If this person told you they were in need, are you going to run to their rescue? Like, why did you need to know that MJ was contacting you? That is a question that Spirit wanted me to ask you. Why does it matter that this person is contacting you? I feel like that was, and I don't want to say like a wasted question. Like, you could have asked something more direct to your what is important to you. If you've moved on, then that wasn't something that was important to your life, and you could have asked a better question. They are telling me to tell you, focus again on your career. Like, focus on your you, like she said, focus on you. Wondering why this random person contacted you doesn't matter. Let me tell you, my block ministry is very strong. When I block you, I don't even see you. I don't see you in my comments. I don't see you in my call logs. I don't hear you. I don't see nothing. So concentrate on you is what they're telling me. Like, really focus on your career, because I feel like you've kind of put that on hold, or you haven't been so much into it the way that you normally would be. And so clearly, as she showed that Four of Swords, when she said concentrate on you, that is clearly the focus of this reading. So I don't know if that's what you should have asked, but that is what they're reiterating, that your focus needs to be clearly on you and getting you back on track, getting your money. Like, I feel like they're showing me the Four of Coins, but not in a way that you have too much, that you are not grabbing at the opportunities that could be coming towards you, or expanding on opportunities that are being given to you. And so you need to be more focused on trying to secure the bag. And that is the word that I hear, secure the bag, like amass money and build your savings up and your financial situation up. And then love will come in, but you have to be secure in who you are and then move forward.
Real quick, a clarifier card came out. It is the Ace of Swords. You are ready for a breakthrough to happen, and a breakthrough to success. Okay, so this is definitely when that comes in, that's the clarity. That's this mental knowledge. That's what you need to be successful. So that is coming through as well for you. So stay focused on you, boo. Stay focused on you, child. And what it is your business is, if you need to find a way to relax that mind of yours, because it's on 15, like it needs to be calm, and so that you can continue to do what you do best, whatever that may be, but being true to you. So look out for a breakthrough happening for you, love. And thank you for the thumbs up. Now we get thumbs up.
I hope that did help. I hope it was a positive experience for you, or that it was a positive message for you. The next person on our list is Blessings is on the way. I have not heard anything from her. So if Blessings are on the way isn't here, then S, you are the next person on the list. And then after S is Pam F. So if any of you people are still here, then let me know what your question is, because my entire chat deleted, gone. So
it's gone. All right, Miss S is still here.
Oh, what was your question, Miss S? Or Mr.? I'm sorry.
Oh, Mr. S. Pam is okay, Pam. Thank you, love.
Oh, Pam Frankenstein. She's after. Okay, Pam is after S. Okay. S, is your question specific or general? Okay, here we
There we
go.
go. Can I please get feelings from Richard and desires?
I feel like
And I'm a
Richard has been
miss.
gone for a
Gotcha.
while. I feel like Richard has been
Uh-huh.
gone for a while, and you are because they're showing me the Six of Cups, with you reminiscing about what it was. Because I don't think that you're dating anybody at this time. Um, I clearly heard the word new love is coming, and they're showing me the lovers, and they're also giving me a warm, passionate feeling like this is going to be a nice new love for you. I feel like
Mm-hmm.
whatever reason you walked away from Richard, they're saying don't walk back into your fear. And so when I say your fear, not
Mm.
as in you were afraid of him, but don't walk back into what you asked to get away from. It's like you prayed for something, you asked for something, and you wanted it to be something, but because this person was taken away. Like, okay, so sometimes we say, I want whatever it is. Like I want to be fit. I want to be able to wear this two-piece, right? Well, in order to wear that two-piece, that might mean I can't have no candy. I can't have too many glasses of wine because I'm never giving all the wine up. It may mean that I have to work out. I have to. So what I want is to get into this two-piece. What I don't want is to do all these things that I have to do to get into it. So what it seems like is that you pray for something, you ask for something, and for you, you thought it would change that person into that, but what it did was remove that person so that you could walk that new person in. Because I feel like this new love is going to be passionate, it's going to be hot and heavy, and it's going to be quick. And they're clearly showing me the Lover's card. So this is going to be your wish, your desired wish, but it's not going to be Richard. I don't feel like it's going to be Richard. They are not even showing me his desires for you because he is insignificant in this situation. Like how he feels about you doesn't matter because they have something new. So you can either hold on and wait for Richard, who's not coming back, or you can go ahead and look for this new person that is coming. And I do feel like it'll be soon. Like I keep hearing festival season. Like it'll be during this
Mm-hmm.
time that people are out and about and going to festivals and going to outings that are out in the public. And this is how you'll get the exposure, or this is how you'll see this person. And I see you two kind of walking and eating and doing your thing together. So I do feel like there is a new person and a new love. You can go ahead.
Yes. Well, honey, well, let's just get right into it. You got the Magician card, the first card that came out. This is definitely owning your power, owning who you are, and understanding your power, because this is what you have put out there. Like literally what Angie said is like you prayed for this, and this is what happened, and you have to understand how powerful that is when you are removing someone from your space, from your world where they're no longer needed. They had their season and that's it, right? So this, all it did was mature you and open this door of this person that you're going to end up meeting. Is the King of Swords. Super smart. They are you know, very on top of things. They are so mature. Okay, very mature. I feel like they're just going to be a little bit older than you, but this is that new love, hence that Page of Cups. All right, that Page of Cups that came through, that's the new love, that is of news of having this new love. But listen, you have the Eight of Swords here. Now the Eight of Swords speaks of limitations, you know, and these are self limitations that you have put up against around you. These are barriers that you have set around you, that, or walls that you have set up around you, that it's going to take so much to it almost feels like because of the past relationship, that it's going to be hard to pull down. But guess who put them up? You did. And all you have to do is take it down, and walk out of it. You have the Five of Wands here. It feels like there, you know, you are literally fighting with self, or fighting with, you know, others to say, look, I'm in this new relationship, and I'm loving what this is bringing. And some folks may feel like that this person is not good for you, or is trying to throw you off for your game a little bit of being with this person because of them being older. I feel that. I also, you have the devil card here, so it's saying don't listen to these negative talks, these negative thoughts as well. Or even surround yourself with that energy. What Don says, get thee behind me, Satan. Not today, Satan, right? So I did pull some clarifiers for the Five of Wands, and that is the Ace of Pentacles, the Strength card, and the Three of Wands. And that is with the Ace of Pentacles being here, this is, Spirit is giving you this reward, giving you this blessing, and on top of that, this is like almost like the abundance type of blessing in all your areas of your life, and that's coming through. The Strength card is being fearless and having that courage, but you have the strength to do this. You have the strength to you thought this in it. I love who I'm with, and this is where it's at. If you don't like it, then deuces, two fingers, and call it a day. But then you have the Three of Wands here, and the Three of Wands is speaking of future, and looking towards the future and doing future planning. So that comes up as well. So I just feel like you just don't need to be surrounding yourself with that negativeness. The bottom of the deck, you have the Knight of Pentacles. So with the Knight of Pentacles coming through, that is some offer, a money offer coming in as well. So you got some Pentacle, you got the Ace of Pentacles. So this can be also like with that Five of Wands, this can be a new job, a new thing to take you out of that crazy environment that you was in before with the negativeness or toxic stuff. And this is time for you to step into something new. But this is going to, with that Knight of Pentacles, this is a money offer coming your way of some sort. But the first card, understand, is the Magician card that came out for you out of that whole out of your spread. And this is amazing. Know your power, own your power, know how strong you are, and this is going to hook you up with this older gentleman that understand his power, understand how smart he is, and that he is about, when it comes to the business. This can almost mean that you meet in a workplace or some sort. But this is definitely a good read for you. Don't worry about Richard. Richard who? That's what that is, and you just stay focused on that.
When I say that we have been here tonight, so as you were talking about the devil, this is the image that that devil, that pessimistic energy, that outside negativity. They showed me the scene in Why Did I Get Married? The Tyler Perry movie, Why Did I Get Married? And remember Gloria, the lady, she was the bigger lady who was dating the guy who always made the jokes about her weight and put her down and made her feel less than. Okay. So that is what they showed me. So I feel like Richard wasn't necessarily a mean person, but he knew the words to make you feel less than what you should be.
Oh, yeah.
And so then then she met the new guy. So this is the new guy you're talking about. And this new guy saw the beauty in her and helped her get to where she wanted to be, to reach whatever her goals was that physical, work, whatever. He gave her a job. He gave her a place to stay. Like, he provided in a time when she felt her lowest and her most broken. And I'm not saying that that's where you are, but I'm saying Richard represents that negative talk, that person who did not seem to support you in the way that you needed to be. And this new person is that nice looking young man that Jill Scott ended up with at the end of Why Did I Get Married? And so this person supported her. He saw her at her lowest. So this person will see you at what you may think is your lowest, but he will help you to reach your goals, whatever that is. Wherever you want to be is where he's going to help you. Like, he's going to have that conversation with you. We're like, hey, you are valuable. You are this. You can be whatever you want to be. And once he puts that out there, he will move forward with you. So I do see all those things that Shauna is saying, the new job, but I feel like it's the motivation that is going to come along with it. Like I feel like you've really experienced a lot of negative talk from outside, even though you've tried to ignore it or put it away, and now you are going to have somebody who's going to also feed into you in a positive way. So I hope that
absolutely helps. And this is so amazing of what your affirmation came out. I have the energy I need to realize my goals. So this is definitely, whoo, child, you know, coming out, knowing what you can do. And this is so amazing with what your energy is, that it is being seen, it is being recognized, and the right person is seeing it and wants to help you. Not just that, they want to be with you and bring in and to continue to uplift you and to help you. What?
Yes. I like it. I like it. I like it. And I just kept seeing it. The whole time you were talking, I just kept seeing it like, oh, I wonder if she even know what I'm talking about. And I like it.
Yeah.
Yes. All right. So the next person on the list is Pam Frank. And Pam says she wants a general, please. I keep hearing metaphysical closet. Pam, are you experiencing, like, I feel like you have abilities, or you're wanting to know a little bit more about the metaphysical, or you're wanting to know a little bit more about what we do or what your abilities are. Like, I feel like you're tiptoeing around it, because I heard metaphysical closet, and I feel like you're opening the door and then closing the door. You're opening the door and closing the door, and they're just saying you need to step out and either embrace it because it's not going away. Whatever you're hearing, whatever you're seeing, whatever you're dreaming, whatever you're imagining, it is true. It is correct. You need to lean in instead of closing the door. Like, they literally showed me you opening the door, closing the door, open the door, closing the door. So either step out or truly embrace it. But I feel like you don't have a support. You don't have anybody who kind of believes in it. I don't know if you come from a very religious family, but I do. And well, it isn't always the greatest support in the beginning, but as you move along, they sometimes come along and they sometimes see you as who you are, and they may sneak and want a reading from you when the Lord isn't watching, as they say. Mm-hmm. So I feel like you should just don't tell nobody, you know. So I'm just saying you really need to just go ahead and embrace whatever that is. If it means that you come here and talk to us, that you have questions for us, that you inbox us, that you, however it is, whatever your questions are, this is what we're here for. We like to help people to move forward. Whatever you're seeing, I feel like you see or you dream and you just are like, oh my goodness, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. And so I feel like if you just go ahead and move forward with it and let it happen, it'll naturally, it'll get stronger and stronger and stronger. Right now you're kind of battling with it. And I do understand, because this is where I was. And so, when I discovered my abilities, it was me, and then it was my sister Keena. So we were going along the same parallel journey, but we didn't know. Once we started talking to each other and realized we had each other to talk it through, and to know that we weren't crazy. What we were hearing made sense. What we were seeing made sense. What we were experiencing made sense. What we were dreaming, what we were doing, it all made sense. So what you need is someone to actually talk to you and tell you, yes, that makes sense. If you felt a presence over here, if you saw a hand coming out of the wall, if you thought you heard something, you heard a bird chirp in agreement. Like, there was a lady I met at my old job, and she we would be talking and she would hear chirp chirp chirp, and she would be like, that's nature confirming, that's nature saying that it's okay. And so I used to look at her like, what? But now sometimes I'll hear and I'll be like, oh, did you hear that? That's what it means. That's what it is. And so it's just you tuning in and hearing, or even feeling. Well, even if it's a feeling, like you might get a feeling like, this person isn't right, or I feel like this person is in need. Like, have you ever felt like somebody just needed a hug? That could be your empathic abilities. There's so many different abilities. So your abilities may not be what mine are, what Shauna's are, what Tanisha's are, or what Don's are, or what Keena's are. It's all different for each of us, and whatever it is, you need to embrace it, because I do see it. And once you embrace it, you will make money from it. Like, you will start to move forward, and it will be the new thing. Like, I definitely hear healing. Something about crystals. I think that you really do like crystals or something like that. Like, I feel like you're collecting them, but you're not sure what to do with them. I feel like in your dreams they'll tell you, like, they're really showing me like a crystal. I keep hearing crystal grid. Like, they're gonna show you what to do, and that crystal grid will mean something to you. So you just need to lean into it. And I'll let Shauna go, because I'll just be like,
Let me tell you, child. I'm just gonna confirm. Right? This is the confirmation. This is what this is. You got the hang one, the first freaking card. If that ain't surrender, let go, go into what it is that you love, and your passion, your gift. You need to quit resisting. Once you do, you're gonna open. You have the Ten of Swords here. It's going to be like that completion, right? Of the ultimate completion of that struggle of trying to of balancing, or what it is that you're gonna finding judgment. Spirit, I feel like it's giving me a whole bunch of words right now. You got judgment, criticism, a lot of stuff that could be coming your way when you start practicing, when you start doing this. But look, let me tell you, what comes out is what came out was the freaking King of Pentacles. That is definitely bringing instability and financial security as well. But this is based off your abilities, okay? And this is what you use, and this is going to bring in the money, the financial blessings, that abundance in as well for you. You got the Eight of Wands here. The Eight of Wands is like, get on the move. Get it done. What Dawn says? Get her done.
get her done.
Get her done. Doggone it. Get on it. Get. Why are you dragging your feet? You have the Three of Pentacles here, and the Three of Pentacles is definitely stepping your gift up, and understanding it even more, and being at the top of the at the top of the game. No one can do what you do. You can't do what I do. I can't do what you do. That's the unique thing about this, right? You bring something totally different to the table, and you will be recognized with that. So much so, it's almost getting close to a mentor, and having a mentor to teach you and help you with discovering this gift, and understanding this gift, and know how to use it even more. You know what I mean? You have the Star card that came out. The Star card is definitely about having things in alignment. And then once you start to let this resistance go, now things will come into an alignment of all your chakras. Everything is balanced now, and it's bringing you that happiness, and you owning it. You got the Emperor card here. You owning it. You have set up a strong ass foundation, honey. You are definitely being about that action. That's that Aries energy as well. So this is bringing in that energy, that energy of you being on top of this, but ushering in being about that action, okay, and taking action. That action. Your Oracle card that came out was another sword, okay? The sword, make the change. This is what Spirit is telling you. Look, what she's about to cut her hair. It is time to make the change. Get rid of what's that oldness, that old way of thinking, old way of doing, and now you embracing this new you. You see you who you truly are and who you are meant to be. Honey, if you don't get on it, Spirit is like, boom, you are on it. You got to get on it right now. So get her done, doggone it.
All right. I hope that made sense, and I hope that helped. She says she just has cards. I do see you with crystals, so I don't know if you've gotten into them. Start using those cards most definitely, but I do see something about a crystal grid. Okay, so I named all the last people on the list and nobody has responded. Zane, XYZ, Shawty, is it Shawty? Guko. If any of you are still here, Cucumber Toast. If none of you are still here, then we are done.
You're welcome, Miss Pam.
So it doesn't look like anybody else is here, and we made it through 3 hours and 42 minutes, and I loved every minute of it. Oh,
we did it.
It was a good night.
Oh,
Do you feel
Guko
extra tired? Oh, wait, who's still here?
Guko.
Oh, all right. Okay, so what is your question? I think her question was like about the rest of the year. Can you retype your question? Guko, I feel like you asked this question last week when you said what oh, sweet eyes. Okay. When you asked what about your next 3 months, so I just feel like you just extended it on out to the rest of the year. So can you please let us know what your question is? I'm sorry, Miss Sweet Eyes Lattimore. We have been on for 3 hours and 45 minutes, and so we are done. And it is very late for Miss Shauna, and so after this, we are trying to end it because Miss Shauna will be on in the morning. Fingers crossed.
In the morning. Ain't no fingers crossed. I still had this energy too, child.
Okay, so Ms. Guko.
What to look forward to keep motivated. Wow.
Do you cook? I feel like they're showing me food, like the way that like the other day I had strawberries and chocolate and with nuts on it. And so it was something that was pleasing to me. So is there something that makes you happy, like cooking or a certain food that you eat? Like I feel like you need to find joy in the things that make you happy just in yourself. And that's how they're showing it to me, and just enjoying the simple things as much as like biting into a strawberry, enjoy the flavor. Zane. Oh, here comes Zane. Zane, we've been calling your name for a minute. You just made it because Guko is the last person on the list. Like you literally just made it. Listen.
She gave the mama look. Did you see that?
Listen. Can you please write your question again because we don't have it? But that's for Zane. Please write your question again. But Guko, you just need to find pleasure in the things that make you happy, not in things that'll make you happy with this person or that'll make you happy if you do this. What clearly makes you happy? And I think you've lost sight of what makes you happy in your race to advance your career or do this or do that. Like, I don't feel like all the decisions you've made have been to make you happy. So what they're saying is just simply what makes you happy. You need to rediscover what makes you happy. And that's all I have.
Okay. I got the King of Pentacles. I have the Nine of Pentacles. And financial stability is definitely and security is definitely coming in. I feel like a Taurus, if you are dealing with a Taurus, or a Taurus is going to come into your life per se. A lot of things with this Nine of Pentacles, a lot of things that you have planted, a lot of seeds that you have planted, you are about to reap those rewards. I also feel like it's you need to eat healthier, okay? Like more vegetables, more fruits, just eating healthier, period. And I feel like that's what Spirit is also saying when I see this. What you have the Knight of Wands here. This is talking about your determination and your drive of moving forward and going forward, but you are so driven and so determined to make things happen and get things done. Definitely with the Seven of Pentacles here, it is definitely time for you to invest in self. It can be you've already no, I'm hearing you need to invest in self more than what you are doing now, and that can be developing your skills into something, allowing something to grow into um, um, to where you can get a return from it, right? I hear stocks when it comes to that. I don't know if you play with stocks or anything. Your bottom card that came out is the Seven of Swords. It is literally time for you to leave the past in the past and continue to move forward. I feel like either also someone can be around trying to be sneaky around you, and you caught that and you ain't even about that life, and now you are really staying focused. But I just see you stepping out of that. You have 77 angel number that came up, so also look up that number for you. Your oracle cards that came out is raindrops. Take a chance on them, and this could be someone new coming in, or a relationship or friendship or whatever it may be, but taking a chance on getting close to someone that has your interests, and like you are protected, and this is like protecting you, and keeping you going, but it's definitely take a chance on them. You have, wow, 38 and 39, what, yeah, 39 and 38. You have villain. You always can rewrite your story. I love how she's about to break the like she's starting all over again. So this is a new beginning that's coming through, right? And then you have dragons, slay them all. And this is, someone wounded you, right? And now you ready to take that, um take it in, like, okay, boom, I'm ready now. I got that extra little well, for this case, I got that extra leg. Let me get my finger together. Got that extra leg now, and I am ready. Like, you see what the dragons have done. Now she's like, I'm coming back and I'm whooping your ass, and I'm taking all of them by herself. But this is her moving forward. This is her, but having the strength to do that. So definitely, Spirit is definitely telling you to eat better, and you are so determined to change your life around. And look, you can rewrite your story. All right, only you can. What Spirit's telling you?
While you were talking, it's funny that I saw the strawberries and then you saw healthy eating. So that, I feel like that was right there. That's what we're walking along with.
Yes.
But I feel like you are in a lull, like you're in a low point right now because things haven't worked out the way that you wanted it to, because you haven't made decisions that were in your best interest. It was in, like, okay, if I do this, then this is where my career will go. But it doesn't feel like it was necessarily decisions that will make you happy. So I think now you need to make decisions that will make you happy. And it's just as simple as that. Like, you're asking what to move you forward, what makes you happy. Like, even if it means making a list and saying, you know what, I like to go to the park. I like to smell flowers. I like to plant flowers, whatever it is that makes you happy. Because as you do more things that make you happy, it raises your vibration, it raises your energy, and it makes you start to think more forward and more positive instead of always staying in that negativity. Like, once you get in there, it's kind of sometimes hard to pull yourself out if you don't have somebody else who's also encouraging you. So right now, it's as simple as finding things that make you happy, finding things that make you laugh. Like, Miss Shauna has already told me, like, I'll post songs and she'll be like, you need to find some happier songs. And I'm like, well, I don't want to find no happier songs. But sometimes it is about finding a happier song, or finding something that makes you laugh, or finding something that makes
Raising
you
your
want
vibration.
to move forward. Just raising your vibration, because sometimes you want to be, you like that feeling of, you know what, I just don't care. And so that seems to be where you are, and you just need something that makes you want to pull yourself forward and be happy and be in that space of happiness. And that's all I have.
Have a tequila shot.
Hello.
Have a tequila shot.
And 1800 already come with it in the cap. You don't even need a glass. Just pour it in the top and take it. Boom.
Oh no, they don't do them no more. They don't do that no more.
Well, just take it off the bottle. It's just your bottle anyway. Just do it.
Throw it back.
Okay, and so the very last person on our list is Zane, who came in very late.
You remember Zane Chronicles?
I do. I follow her online, and she posts some very interesting questions. Like, people will write to her and be like, "Oh, I was like, just yeah," and you just be like, "Really? This happened in real life?" Yeah, she has some nice questions, like just regular old crazy stuff. Like, I remember some lady who posted like she had been dating this guy for like 5 years, and he was married, and he had made it clear to her that he was not going to leave his wife. So he had been paying for her car and everything all this time, and so I guess the wife got pregnant and posted all these pictures about her being pregnant. She got in a drunken rage and called the wife and told the wife about her and the guy. So the wife put the husband out.
What?
She thought that was gonna make the guy move to her. He came, cut the lease off. He ended the lease on her apartment, took her car back, and in 5 years, and then she had to go back and move with her mama. And I was just like, so her question was, do you think he gonna come back? And they was like, absolutely not.
No.
I was like, oh my God. No. But yes, I follow Zane. Her Facebook, her post, you will be like,
a lot of people don't know about Zane unless you know about them books, child.
Yeah. Okay, Zane said he is a guy. Thank you.
That's fine.
That's fine too. But I mean, the name just reminded me of what it reminded me.
Right.
Okay, so general reading.
I mean, okay. Well, let me go ahead and get started because the cards are out. I have the Eight of Pentacles for you. The Eight of Pentacles that came out is definitely you kind of mastering a skill. You know what I mean? You are really taking time out to understand and to perfect it so that when the time comes, this is helping you, expand on your money and receiving more money. By doing that, you have the Ten of Pentacles, and that's going to bring in some longevity. This is definitely in long-term type of money that is definitely bringing in that happiness, but being able to take care of family financially, but being in a financial space. And when you get the Ten of Pentacles that comes out, it is a great card. I love to see when the Ten of Pentacles come out. You have the Five of Cups here. Five of Cups is speaking with leaving the past in the past and you staying focused on the opportunities that's coming your way. You don't need to pay attention to what's done. It's over. It's done now. It's time for you to move forward. It's time to be freed from the past. So it is time for you to, in that forward direction. You have the five. Oh, wow. You have the Five of Swords here as well. So this is definitely, being in your head a little bit and fighting with those thoughts of which way to go. I don't want to, leave people behind, but I got to do what's best for me. And this is what Spirit is leading you to. And you are understanding. You see that she is not fully turned around and paying attention. She just looking over her shoulder like, oh, okay, so y'all done. All right. Well, and I am I am staying focused. Now, here's the thing. You got the Five of Pentacles here. It can feel like at some point you were at had some type of loss or financial type of loss as well. But I feel the first thing that came up is someone from the past that's going to be coming through. And I'm trying to knock on that door of yours, but once again, let the past be in the past, and not worry about the person coming up, that was in the past. That's where they are left at, and that's where they should be left at. You have the Hierophant here with this energy, like you have this knowledge, and you have the keys to keys to the, what are you trying to say, keys to the
kingdom,
keys to the knowledge or something. I don't know what spirit is really trying to say with that, but people listen to you, okay? And you have that, you're very traditional, and you're like old school when it comes to moving on and moving forward, and not allowing the past define you. You are so driven with the knowledge and experiences that you have, like others want to, or are inspired as well, and you share that, or what how to get out of a bad situation, especially a financial situation, and what it takes to keep going. Keys to the Benz, that can be that.
I have to say this really quick. As you were talking about letting go of the past, I definitely saw, I heard, this is what I heard. There's nowhere else to go but up. You're as low as you could have been. I thought the 10 of swords was going to come out, because that's the one where you're laying down with all the swords in your back. But I feel like these were people putting swords in you. Like they hurt you in ways. But the way that they showed me you was that you never stopped moving. You never just laid there and took it. You always kept moving. And so now I feel like this is the universe pulling. This is God, your higher self, whatever you call your higher power, pulling those swords out, pulling them out, and healing you. As they pull one sword out, they heal that wound. As they pull that out, they heal another one. So you're not holding on to the past, like she said, letting go of the past. Whatever is coming up for you, the word they use is remarkable and amazing. Like you do have all that strength, you do have all that knowledge, you do have everything that she's saying, and everything that is coming to you now is going to be in response to you, to everything that you've experienced. You are about to move forward and have some greatness being put on you. Like they're pulling them out. They're pulling them out. They're pulling them out. Like I don't feel like you complained about it. You took it and you moved on. Like you adjusted. Okay, Absolutely. Like okay, I know this person I can't trust. I know this person, and it hurt, and you kept on moving. And so now they're pulling out. But as they pull it out, they're not leaving an open wound. It's being sealed. Each time they pull that sword out, it's being sealed. And so when you stand up, you're going to stand up in full strength, not wavering, not shaking, not, kind of almost faltering. You're going to be in full strength and ready to go. Things that the rest of the year is going to be good for you. Second quarter, April is the second quarter. Is that correct? The second quarter? Yes, because the first 3 months, that's January, February, March. April starts the second quarter. The second quarter starts your new journey. Like everything is going to pick up from there. It's going to pick up little by little by little. And like, how we usually tell people, you got to have that positive mindset. You have persevered through so much that this is just going to come to you anyway. So just keep on moving forward like you are. Keep on, like, I feel like you're a person that sees, but you may not say, like, I see that you're doing me wrong. I see that you're saying stuff about me. I see. And then you just kind of move forward with it. And this is your reward. Like you are about, like, the word that what they're saying to me is preparing a table in front of your enemies. Like you are about to advance so well. Like they're giving me chills when I say that, prepare a table before your enemies, because all these people that they were hurting you, and you are about to advance. They are about to give you everything that you want. You have to know what you want, not in vengeance, but in love. Right. What will make you happy? What is your heart's desires? Put it out there, let it go, and you will be moving forward. Okay, and and the power of God, your higher power, moving you forward. And that's it.
So real quick, as I was looking at the end of this reading, OMG, you have 4 5s. All right. I looked that number up. I mean, let me just tell you what this means, because this is going to bring you what you're looking for. Okay. The spiritual number of 5555. It is your guardian angel, are bringing you your dreams to fruition. Seeing this number is an indication that you are about to have the life altering experience of seeing your ambitions come to fruition in the physical world. See, that's that table being prepared for you. It's already prepared. Now it's just doing the catch-up game. See, this is that part of letting go, and you are being that ultimate teacher. That's the Hierophant. That is that, you know your strength, you know your knowledge, and you're so freaking strong that it's definitely taking care of you financially, because this is the work that you've put in. All right?
Last thing, you said something about having a curse on you, and they're saying there's no curse on you. That's negative, that's negative talk that has been, people trying to do stuff to you, but you are protected. You are moving forward. Let that go and move forward in knowing that every step that you take from now forward is going to be guided, protected, and divinely orchestrated. You know what I'm saying? So
absolutely
walk in that light. Don't the curse. Throw it out your mind. Everything else,
there's no curse.
Walk forward. You are moving forward in who you are. So that's what you need to concentrate on. And that's all that I had. They just wanted me to tell you that about the curse. Let that go. Positivity.
I saw that too. And the first thing that I got was like nothing of a curse. I feel like it was just that negativeness for them to make you stop and keep that on you. Oh, it's been on you since childhood. Well, I'm grown now, and that's why you cannot be focused on the past.
But I do feel like there have been people that have not had your best interest at heart, like they've used you or they've gotten over on you. But I do feel like you are overcoming that, baby. And like, I don't feel like you took any revenge. You said any negativity things about them. Like you knew it and you moved on. It's kind of like, oh, I know that they've been talking about me. Oh, I know that they did me wrong. Oh, I know that they lied about me. You knew it, but you moved forward. So in that way, you are about to be rewarded.
You are going to be hella rewarded.
That is the end of our journey, and we are 4 hours and 5 minutes in. It is midnight 12:11 there?
It is 12:11.
Woo, baby. It was a long night. I enjoyed my time with you. It was a great experience.
I did too.
Woo, child. Let me tell you that, chat. Let me tell you.
One thing we did not have was trolls.
We did not.
So that was a good thing.
We had a lot of new people. We had a lot of positivity.
Yes,
I loved it. I loved it. I saw a lot of my family on Facebook.
Yeah.
So that was good to see. I felt like we were very much vibing the way that Dawn and I do. Like, we were feeding, like you would say something, I'd be like, oh my God, yes. So I feel like we were very much in sync.
Yep.
And I'm glad we powered through.
So this was fun. Yes, this was so much fun. 4 hours later.
Right. So I'm going to let you get some sleep. And I'm going to be up until 11 something because Keena is on the late flight. She must be on the Soul plane.
Oh, not on the Soul plane, child.
Soul plane. She don't get here till 11:47, so that's like 2 more hours for me. I'm taking a nap, wake back up, then go and get her because it is a long, long time until 11:47. Right. And
you can check me out again tomorrow morning, everyone. If you did not make it to the list tonight, with Sonora Mystic Tarot.
Go ahead and tell them what time it's going to be. Go ahead and tell them. Convert the time for them and tell them.
Okay, so 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, Arizona time, that would be 7 a.m.
There it is. I hope y'all figure it out.
And I'm going to tell you because that's the only 2 I know.
Figure it out. Look, if you just like, share, follow, you will be able to find her or Don or me somewhere. We thank you all for being here.
Yes.
We love you all.
Thank you so much.
See you next week and tomorrow morning. I'll be on tomorrow morning.
Yes.
All right. Bye.
Have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye.